There we go. We're live. Hello, everyone. Trisha will be here in just a moment. What are you eating, Denise?
Oh, it's just a cough drop. I had kind of a sore throat when I woke up.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Well, hello, Jan.
Having fun with an auction. She's quick trying to
build the website you need.
Oh,
with full business functionality and a design.
Hi, Robbie.
Oh, I bet that's me. I thought that was you. It's like, oh
no, it's not me. Mine's turned off.
Well, mine was supposed to be, but it's not. So
yes, sometimes that happens. Happens to me
Robbie.
often.
And I saw Jan. I'm not sure.
Jan's up above.
Huh.
We're glad you're all here.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Oh, hi, G.
Hi, Geneva. Hi, Lisa.
Lisa. Oh, it's like, where do you see Lisa? She came in on my channel. Lisa, I was buying some cool brooches yesterday. I can't wait to get them and show you. Yeah.
Hippie Grandma. I love that name. I'm not a grandma yet. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Hi, Hippie.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Karen.
Sharon. Lisa comes to our Monday, Wednesday, Friday sales quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
And Lisa Fun Finds. She's who I'm on with on Monday night at 8 p.m. Central. Every week we do a sale with Lisa, myself, and Margie, Vintage Gems, Jewels.
Oh, I've heard you talk about that. Yeah.
And hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
That is kind of fun when we link the channels because we do pull in people that probably would never notice us before.
Right.
And, oh, God. Hi, Robert. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody, I'm here.
Hi. Did you get him?
It's my mom calling.
Oh.
What did you do this weekend, Denise?
Well, just kind of normal.
She must realize, you are live. Okay. Yes. I'm doing an online auction, and I had to be there right at the top of the hour to get the lots that I wanted. Did
you get them?
I got them all.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Is this high bid or is it something similar? Or?
No, it's their own company's like software. They use.
Is it nationwide or
no? It's just local.
Oh,
it's just local, but yeah, they do things 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock my time. It's like boom, 7 o'clock, and it's like, but I'm live at 7.
Right.
So
take care of that though. My last high bid that I picked up on Friday or Saturday, I can't remember, or it was Friday, it was yesterday. I got a bunch of junk. I don't know. Sometimes the pictures aren't great, and I just really, I didn't do well. Well,
it's true. It's hard to tell sometimes with the pictures. It is. This place does a pretty good job with their pictures, and what they don't. Sometimes they don't always show it in their pictures, but if there's something about it, they'll put it in there, which is really helpful. They'll put like chip on rim or something so that you know is there, and you can try to go back and kind of look and see. So it is really helpful. Sometimes it's like, okay, that piece is so cool, I will take the chip on the rim.
The place I go to, they don't, and they had some pheasant things this time. And if they spell it right, you know, people can search and it pops up. But it was Fesants, pheasants. I was like, at first I was like, what? It's like, oh, pheasants.
Pheasant.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But hello, everyone. It is so great to see you. Thank you all so much for joining us. Just an FYI, I am the host channel. I will be highlighting everything up on the screen for everybody. So stay where you're at. I'm going to be sharing links around for the people on my channel. You'll be able to see the links. But if you're already on Denise's channel, well, then you're subscribed to Denise. If you're already on Sabrina's channel, you're subscribed to Sabrina. But it is so wonderful having everybody here. And oh, Robbie's got a question.
Hi, Becky.
Oh, are you?
I fell asleep and I woke up just kind of in a woof.
But she was outside working, so
yeah,
that's why she fell asleep. She probably had, like the blood flowing.
Yeah, I was out stuff.
Right, the outdoorsy complexion today, right, Dan?
Yeah, I always wear sunscreen, but I might have gotten a little bit of red too.
I did on Thursday when I was out with Leanne and Kathy.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Is there a video?
I put up, we went to an antique mall and I put up a video showing stuff at the antique mall. And if you stay to the very end, you'll see us go for like a minute. But it counts.
Oh,
it counts. Hi, Rudy.
It would be fun to meet up with people.
Well, it's so nice that Kathy has family up here. And so she comes up here like once a year.
Yeah.
And I know today they were having a big barbecue to celebrate birthdays and stuff. So the weather was nice. It was in the 70s. So it was really nice weather to have a barbecue. You stayed to the end, Robbie, and you saw us. If you watch the video, but you didn't stay till the end, hey, watch it again. And you'll see us all waving.
Stuart says you look great, Sabrina.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Oh, that is sweet of my husband.
Yeah.
I just sent you a text asking you to bring me my glasses. It was great, Sue. It was wonderful. I'll have to share more later with you.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, go ahead. I'm pulling up links and stuff, but yeah, tell everybody about your vacation.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Very humid, very warm. But I forgot my laptop charger. So we were trying to make a video. Thank you. I was trying to make a video and do a live on the phone, which I've never done before. I've never had a reason to do before. And I didn't know that you could not see the chat. So we had to go back and watch it later to find out if anything sold, because you can't see the chat when you're doing a video when you're doing a live on your phone. So it was a little bit of a cluster.
That's a challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we had a lot of fun.
I got to work out Susan wrapping those 2 boxes too. I was like, oh my God, those were big boxes.
And oh yeah, and Becky just got home from having a vacation in Oregon.
Wow.
Yeah, where it's a lot cooler than Arizona.
Back to the heat box. Did you find a place to buy up there, Becky? Are you moving and stuff, or? Arizona would be great in the winter, but not in the summer.
That is too hot for me in the summer. And hello, everyone popping in and joining us. Hello, hello. It is awesome to see everyone.
Hi, Big Bro. Hi, Bonnie. You know, you're blocking my view.
Mikey's being helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jolita's vacation is over. Oh, Jolita, I hope you had a wonderful time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was in Arkansas for vacation.
Hi, Delbert.
Hi, Delbert.
Hi,
All right.
Delbert. How you doing?
Well, I am going to share some links to everybody in my chat. You'll be able to see these. If you're on Denise's channel, I'll highlight it up on the screen. So if you're not subscribed, or you want to check and make sure you're subscribed to Denise, here is her YouTube channel. And Denise, let everybody know sales and things that you have coming up.
Well, I'm at 314. I just looked real quick. I'm at 314 subs. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Sales
That's awesome.
Yeah. I had a couple sales on my channel, but I don't know. It just seems like I just don't have time. Well, Saturday night, the 22nd, I'm on with Tricia and Sabrina. And
yes.
then that's all I've got here is Trish, Jen. On July 3rd and on July 17th, I'm on the morning sale with Trisha and Jen, the 10 a.m. and the 3 p.m. That's Central Time. And then I'm going to do Trisha's channel at 9 p.m. again on July 13th.
Yes.
Some other further dates. But otherwise, I'm on my scheduled at Lisa Fun Finds on Monday, every Monday at 8 p.m. And Lisa and Margie, myself, and sometimes a guest come. And we have a lot of fun. And then on Wednesday and Friday, we're on Margie's channel, Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls. And every other Wednesday, Michael from Two Old Guys comes. Otherwise, we have other guests and just have fun. That's me. That's my schedule. I sound busy.
You do.
Yeah. And July 2nd, Mom
keeps her out of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope so.
But everybody, take a second and make sure that you are subscribed to Denise, Denise's Magical Emporium. And yes, you can find her at DMB56 if you're searching. But yes, please help her get a few more subscribers going, and Sabrina too. So let me get her channel in here, and hey, let everybody know what you have coming up.
While I'm here tonight, thanks to Tricia, thank you very much. I appreciate the opportunity to be with you and Denise. Tomorrow, back on my channel for the Chatty Kitties, it will be Leanne and I, Crafty Kitty Vintage. Kathy is still vacationing, but Leanne and I will be here at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Wednesday on my channel at 6 p.m. Eastern, Calypso Antiques and I will be on for the Kitty Deals Vintage. And then Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern, Kat and I will be on, and we will be showing finds from Mexico, probably Wednesday and Friday.
Oh, cool.
And then occasionally we have other guests, or I'm on as a guest on other channels.
And yes, please take a second and make sure you are subscribed. Let's see. Oh, 639 subscribers. Oh, now 641.
Oh, woohoo.
641. Yay.
Hi, Carol.
And congrats, Jolita.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woohoo. I know they've been looking for a while. So that's awesome. Yeah. Is it in the same town that you're in? That is so cool. And my channel, hey, I'm going to put the link in to my channel. So everybody, if you are on Denise's channel, if you are in Sabrina's channel, this is the link. Oh, here we go. Put it up on the screen. Here is the link to my channel. So make sure you are subscribed. I do this sale every Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central. And yeah, and come join me. I do have different configurations coming and going with everybody. And yeah, so come and join me each week. And I do live sales Monday through Friday at the lunchtime hour, 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central, Monday through Friday. I do Monday evening sales, Friday evening sales, Wednesday afternoon sales, and then the late night sale on Saturday. Yeah, so that's what's going on with me. Anything else I can think of? Well, I'll go through everything. I'm on the West Coast, in Western Washington, so that's where I ship from. Denise is in the middle of the country in Iowa, and we got Ohio in the house over here, and Delbert. Delbert's in Ohio also. I don't know who else. Let us know in the chat. Who else is in Ohio?
She's not here, but Ancestral Beginnings is in.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Mary is.
Yeah.
That is right. Yes. It's 30. The house is 30 miles away, but closer to the grandkids. Well, that's important.
That's great.
Yeah. Cut 30 miles off or 30 minutes off of that trip. That is fantastic. Let's see. So we all use PayPal for our invoicing. We use Pirate Ship for our shipping. Yeah, right. Ohio rocks. Rocks. Did somebody say rocks? Oh, Kathy. Kathy's in Ohio. There we go.
He is. Yes.
And so I will be putting all the info up on the screen. I'll be putting start prices in the chat and highlighting them up on the screen. Everything will be offer up style. So if you see something you're interested in, put an offer. We'll let you know what the start price is, but then you can put an offer into the chat. If more than one person's interested and we get some bidding going on, then we continue with the offers until we are left with just the high offer. So if you do put in an offer and it reaches your max, please type the word out into the chat, because you don't have to have the fastest internet here. But I do ask that if you do put in an offer, hang around into the chat and let us know when it hits your max limit. When we have just the high offer left, I'll do a countdown. I'll highlight it up on the screen also, going once, going twice, and sold. So you can follow along in the chat. If somebody puts in an offer while I am doing the countdown stops, offers continue until we are left with just the high offer. So if you have to go to the restroom, refill your beverage, take the dog out, and you come in, you want to participate in the purchase, you absolutely can. Just jump in at any time. But there's no sniping, no just in case. So if somebody comes in during the countdown, it stops and the offers continue. Let's see. The price of the item does not include the cost of shipping. And that is an additional charge based on where we are, where you are, the size and weight of your box. I don't know. I think that's about it. If I come up with anything else, I'll let you know. And hello, Sue Spezio.
Hi, Spezio.
Hi, Sue.
Sue is going to go see the grandbabies tomorrow.
Oh, how exciting.
So that is gonna be a fun day out for her.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Oh, what's wrong, Kath?
Oh,
the ER.
Hey, you take care of you, Kathy. Take care of you.
Yeah.
And yeah, so one of the things, and I'll go through and I'll make everybody blue. But one of the really cool things is when everybody is blue, all you have to do is click on someone's comment. If you're on your phone, click on the comment. If you're on a laptop, click on the 3 dots at the end of someone's comment, and you can go right to their channel and subscribe to them. Super easy, super fast. I will go through and make anybody blue that I need to. So everybody has that superpower. So if you see, Becky's Vintage and More, you're like, oh, I want to subscribe to Becky. You just click on her comment, click on the 3 dots, and boom, you can go right to her channel and subscribe. And it's a really nice feature that YouTube has there. All right, we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. And I'm going to do things in alphabetical order tonight because that's going to be a little easier on me to figure out who's up next. And so that means we are going to start with Denise, and we do just one item per round because we don't count on Saturday nights.
Hi, Nick. I'm glad you made it. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the lawnmower, Kathy. God, I've done stupid lawnmower tricks too.
Oh no!
Yeah, broke her clavicle. Ugh.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, you rest up.
Oh, yeah, that's no fun.
No.
My first thing is just something real simple and small. It's a cute little basket. I forgot to get my tape measure out. I don't have my tape measure glued down, and it's just crimping my style. But it's just a little tiny basket, and it's made in Germany. It's got the original sticker on it. It started $8. It's a warm-up sale. You got to get warmed up, you know? You got to get, and it's clean inside, and it's got the sticker, and it says, blah, 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 Germany.
Okay.
And it's got, I don't know, it's got some little emblem there.
And while you're showing that, I am just going to let everybody know, if you are on Sabrina's channel or if you are on Denise's channel, we can see you in the chat. So if you're just doing your thing and you have us on in the background, if you want to participate in more of the full chat, come on over to my channel, which is Sandy and Otto. I'm the host channel. I do this sale every Saturday night. So I am here, and these are my guests this week.
It is 5 inches tall, and that sticker, it's German. I think it's a German or a German. Yeah, I don't know, but it does say Germany. But it's really a cute little basket, and it's got little gold trim, and the gold trim's all in good shape. It's not worn off or anything. And I don't know, it's just, I kind of liked it. I thought it was kind of pretty. So, oh, boy, all these broken bones. Yeah, we don't want broken bones. No broken bones.
No.
No, I don't. I've got sturdy bones. I don't think I've ever broken anything major. I've broken toes and fingers and stuff, but nothing ever major.
Oh, you're fortunate.
Yeah.
I love the
I
colors
haven't,
of that.
knock on wood, haven't broken anything major yet
We're all
either.
gonna have broken arms or something.
Joe's tried.
Oh.
He likes to do that. You guys with cats know this with stairs. All of a sudden you're walking down the stairs and he'll stop and stretch out across the whole step as you're coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that does not work.
And clavicles. I mean, I've never hurt my clavicle or broke it, but I know they're painful. So.
All right, guys, we have got a super cool mid-century modern basket on the screen with an $8 start price.
Yeah, I thought it was, just a good place to start. But if nobody's interested, I can bring it back. I can bring it back on the speed round because we're going to be here for a speed round. Or as Trish says, if you feel like claiming it in the middle of the sale, just give a yell.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. So we will pass on it, but yep, we're doing a speed round at the end. But just as Denise said, you want to claim it before you maybe go to sleep, you just let us know.
All right, I have an $8 start as well, and it's on this hand-painted lacquered paper mache box, and it is made in India. It is stamped India on the bottom, and it's got these red florals on the top and the side. Now, the lid does fit on by this little groove. It's a little diamond or triangle shaped groove. So you just line that up with the lid. I haven't found any condition issues. It's got the red florals and then the gold detail. The outside color is black. And the inside is an off-white. And it's pretty thick to be a paper mache. Which paper mache can be thick, but this is the thickest that I've ever seen it. It is almost 3 inches wide and 2 3/4, just a hair over 2 3/4 tall. It's got a lot of gold detail.
Yeah, that is beautifully painted.
It is.
A lot of detail on that.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like you wonder, the paintbrushes they use, is there like one bristle?
I know.
Just the one.
Look at these fine lines.
And they've got to be spitting them out. They can't spend 2 days on it.
No.
Oh, of course.
What would take me a week to do.
Yeah.
But we can pass on this and go to Tricia.
You can email yourself. Toletta says, I will email me.
Well, that's one way to get things done.
Hey, I've text things to myself before.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Don't forget.
Right.
When you get home, do this first. Yeah. All right. I've got a $25 start on a stone carved candle holder. It's all out of one piece of stone. I don't know how they did this. It's mind-boggling. It's so cool. And then this part is actually carved into the stone also. It's like it almost looks like it's painted, but you can feel that it's carved in. So here is the base. There are 2 birds. Then there are 2 more birds. And then there are 3 candle holders up there. It is 6.5 inches tall and 5.5 inches wide, and it's about an inch deep. But isn't that cool? I just love that design, love the detailing. Hard to believe this is all carved out of one piece of stone. It's like, how'd they get all those in there?
And it's got birds on it.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like these ones are facing apart from each other, and these two are facing together. It's like, that is a really fun detail. And it's on both sides. So the design is on both sides. And that is $25, and it's from Morocco. All right, we'll pass on that. We will bring it back for the speed round. And we're going to go back to Denise.
I got rid of this cupboard in my house, so I had some extra things that I just couldn't find room for. So I'm going to start this at 12. I really kind of like it a lot. I bought it from Picasso Cat, and it's made by Hull, Hull, Hull. I know it. It is really
I
cool.
love the colors.
I know.
No chips. There's no cracks. Cat got it to me. Hi, Christine. Cat got it to me in perfect shape. Yeah, and it's got great colors. And the inside's nice and clean. I don't think it was ever used as a planner. Well, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes there's stuff down in there that you just never get out, no matter what. Thank you, Christy. And the bottom is signed, of course. It's signed
Hi,
Hull.
Christy.
It's a little hard to see on the camera, but it says Hull on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's got some I don't know, some number of some kind. Oh, and it says Hall USA. I was hoping Jen would be here because I brought Corn Palace postcards just for Jen. I saw them and I thought, oh, I know, not that she wants to buy them, but I got them. Anyways. Hey, no fighting. Sick. But she is just beautiful. And I guess it's a he, not a she. And it's about 8 inches. It's about 8 inches long this way and about 6 inches tall. I know, Doug. You guys are getting older now. You're gonna have to be careful tripping each other. A bunch of cats.
And we have Hippie Jima in at 13 and Deb in at 14 and Christy at 15. Hi, Deb.
It's got that real nice soft.
Everybody.
Thank you, Hippie, and thank you, Christy, and thank you, Debbie. Yeah, I know. I got rid of this cupboard. I gave it to the guy doing the fence. It's like, you want this? He's like, you're kidding. It's like, yeah, I just need it gone. And but there was all this stuff in it. I was like, man. But I'm working on decluttering. But this piece I kind of like.
You know what? You didn't collect it all in one day. You're not going to unclutter it all in one day.
Yep. Okay. Let's see.
And there we go. Deb is out. Thank you. And thank you, Hippie Jima. And we can count that down for Christy then.
All righty. Going once. Going twice. Hi, Simone. And sold to Christy Bean for 14. Was that what it was?
15.
15. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thanks all three for bidding.
All right.
All right. I have a $42 start. This is a really tall brass teapot or pitcher. And I measured it right before the sale and forgot the measurement. Something scared me and I forgot. So it is 19 and a half inches tall, and from spout to handle, it is 10 and a half inches wide. Hi, Bussamove. How are you? All right, so really tall and wide. I have not found any damage on it. I love the design on it. From my research, it says that it's either from the early 1900s to 1940s. It still has its top. It does come to a point that has not been damaged. It's very clean inside. It does not have any dents or scratches. And the design goes all the way to the top here. And they use this as a teapot, not a coffee pot. They use this for tea. And, or they use this as a pitcher. Now, it's very closely related to Asian pieces or Indian pieces. So I could be wrong about the India part. And here's the bottom. I have not polished it. It looks like it was previously polished, but I have not polished it. But I kind of like the way that it looks. I have not found any markings on it at all.
I don't think I've ever seen one that big.
I haven't either. I only found one that was this big. And well, there's a couple that's comes to about here on it. And the only one that I found that was this big was on eBay, and they were asking significantly more. But we can pass on this.
That is impressive. And yeah, Geneva, go around and water your plants with that.
I know. And I just love the really design of it. I mean, if you collect brass, this would be a fabulous piece to add to your collection. And I collect brass, so it's hard for me to let this one go, especially at this price, because $42 is an amazing price for this piece.
Yes, it is.
Hi, Poppy.
Hi, Poppy.
Yeah, that is impressive.
All right. We'll pass for now. And if you're interested anytime during the sale, just let me know.
I am so surprised nobody is snatching that one up. Especially if you have some of the smaller ones. I mean, what a collection that would make. I would be very impressed. Come in, see them all lined up or grouped together. Right. Ooh. All right. I have got a wood carved antelope. I think it's an antelope. He's a little squatty. Oops, this way. But he's got his little horns. And then he's carved in here, and then somebody put in some coloring. So he's got some green in there. Got a cute little face. And somebody put like little felt on his legs there so he wouldn't scratch a surface. He is 13 inches long from tail to nose. He's 8 inches tall, right back here, 8 inches tall. Got some really cool designs on him.
He's fun.
Well, Sue, if it is an incense burner, I don't know where you would put the incense.
It's super cool.
I'm not sure.
I think she's talking about Sabrina's brass.
Oh,
maybe. All right. So wood carved antelope in the groove.
There's no hole to stick the end.
I guess you could make a hole if you wanted to, but he is wood, which burning things and wood might not be the best combination.
Might not be the best idea.
probably not.
But we'll bring him back. We'll let you think about him. And we'll bring him back. And we're going to go back to Denise.
Hi, Weed.
Pair of, I was going to start these at 15. I don't know if they're pixies. Excuse me. But they're little Christmas guys. Let me grab my phone for them to stand on here. They are just a hair over 4 inches tall. And I got to tell you, they're cute. And that one is playing the accordion, but I'm not going to hold it against them.
That one's Denise.
Yep. And that one's playing the guitar. And how much for the puppy? That puppy not for sale. That's Mikey. I think Peanut, he was found his litter was found in the garbage in January, and they said that they were really cold when they found him.
Oh, I'll bet.
He does not tolerate heat. We were at a plant shop today, and outside they were in their wagon, and he just gets he gets almost sick. He's not, and it was 89, but he doesn't do heat well at all. But they're in real good shape, and they are marked Japan on the bottom. They got that little stamp right there.
You think that's me, Mary Beth?
Oh, I didn't know that, Becky, that you sold rocks tonight. I wasn't paying attention. I was outside cutting my. Yeah, they are. They're like a little knit. They're like a little knit hat. Like it's all kind of a ceramic, and it's kind of that lightweight ceramic, kind of like you could tell it would break like easier than regular. And then the hats, the balls, like a little ball.
Like a little pom-pom?
Yeah, and then these are kind of a cottony. I suppose they would probably come off. I don't want to take, I think they might have a spot of glue like over the ears, because they're kind of sitting over the ears real cute. So I know, Susan, don't make me cry. But I know it's not Christmas time yet, but I know, Becky. I know, but you see those pretty ones. I got some rocks outside around my deck, kind of laying in the grass and stuff, kind of as decoration. And the fence guy, I was like, and don't you touch those rocks, because you touch those rocks, there'll be no more money. You leave the rocks alone. It's like, oh dear. Oh, Mary Beth, I brought a teddy bear for you. It's old. He's playing the guitar. I
think Sue is in. I think Sue is in for 15.
Oh, Susie, thank you. That's right, G. He's a really nice guy. He's a talker, and he's one of those perfectionists. My God, they got everything all perfect over there. He was going to build Mikey a little area, where they could go down. I go, don't just build the fence. Nah, Mikey's afraid of the steps anyway, so he wouldn't have been able to go down where he had it planned.
Oh, poor Mikey.
He will not do steps. He'll do steps up and down to the bed, but not like steps outside or steps to the basement.
Really?
We can count those down to Sue.
All right. I was just kind of waiting for Sue to confirm if that's what it was.
Going once.
Going once.
Going twice. I got to call the city on Monday. I just got to call. And sold to Sue. I think the problem is it's just been raining so much. I'm sure that's why they haven't come. I don't know. But it's getting bigger.
Yeah, that's the part I worry about with your sinkhole, is that it's getting bigger.
Yeah, it is. I was mowing out there last night. Man, I looked in there. It was like I can barely see the bottom. Thank you, Sue.
The start on this is $20, which is another great start. This is a Viking 6-petal. It's green, of course. No chips or cracks. It's in beautiful condition. And you have the 6-petal here, as well as the 6-petal on the bottom. I have several of these, but this is the one that I decided to bring tonight, was the green. And it's like a candy green. I should have looked up to see the exact green. Yeah, it's like an avocado green, Jan. But it's a gorgeous green and a gorgeous piece of glass. And it does not have a scratch on it.
It's so glossy. It's beautiful.
It is. I love how each petal is swooped up and then in. You can see how it comes up and then inward. And I will measure it for you. It looks great with amber and it looks great with red. So it's 7 inches across and just a hair over 4 inches tall.
Yeah, and that is a great price.
It is a wonderful price.
For one of those. Yeah, that is a really good price.
When I bought them, I paid $40 or $45 a piece for them. But I've had them for a number of years. I had them in almost every color that they're made.
And
so nice. Yeah, and I'm only keeping the blue one. So, and I've already sold 2 of the colors. So I'll be bringing other colors out. All right, well, we will pass on this one and go back to Tricia.
All right. But yeah, that is nice because, you know, Viking was not cheap on the glass. That has a lot of glass in it.
It's thick.
All right, I've got an $18 start on a perfume bottle. It has a frosted glass bottom. It is a peacock. And it's got some rhinestones on the top, some rhinestones on the wings, and then some rhinestones around the base, which are like the little plume feathers. Take the top off. It's got a little metal around the top, a glass dauber. And then it's really pretty enamel all around. Get that purple and amber, red, and that kind of aqua color That nice sapphire up to a little bit of purple up at the top. And it is 4 inches tall and about 2 inches wide. So I'll hold it back here so you can see how tall it is. It's got really pretty colors. And nice little rhinestone accents on it. So that one is 18. And yeah, kind of depending on how the light hits it, you kind of get different colors in different spots as the light hits it. So that one, 18 for the perfume bottle. But we're going to pass on that and go back to Denise. Oh, I've got a teddy bear.
The other night on our sale, somebody said, you're targeting us. You're bringing stuff that certain people like. It's like, oh, I try. Anyways, I thought of you, Mary Beth. And this guy's 19 inches tall, and he is really old. He is missing an eye. There was an accident at the Teddy Bear Foundry, and he lost his eye.
Oh no.
He could be replaced. He's it's real hard. I don't know if I'm pretty sure there's no places where he's open at all. Oh, I was gonna start him at 50. Sometimes you can kind of peek inside and see if they're horsehair or they're, whatever. But all I can tell you is that it's hard and it does crunch a little bit. So I don't know.
Maybe sawdust?
Probably. I don't know. I mean, it could be anything. Right here, it's got a little spot that you push. I think he had a squeaker or something. I'm not sure.
Geneva said give him an eye patch. He can be a pirate.
A pirate Teddy. Yes. Looks like he used to have a ribbon too. And he's articulated everywhere. He's got his head turns.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know it. And it turns all the way around. And his legs move and his arms move. And then he's got these little pads. I don't know what they're made of, but the pads on his feet and his arms and everything. And he's definitely mohair. You know how mohair gets that little thinning, sometimes it'll thin out. No, I can't find the place. Oh, look, I lied. There's an opening. It's straw. It is straw.
Oh, it's straw. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he is hard. He is like packed in there, rock hard. But he kind of needs a new home. He's sick of living in a box. And
Doug says, call a priest.
Real funny, Doug. Real funny, Doug.
Quick.
He says, I'm good, Doug. I'm just blinking at you. Blinking at Doug. Hey, Doug. Oh, I'm not sure where he came from. I inherited all these teddy bears, and those I haven't been able to sell. But I don't know. He showed up. I don't know where maybe he heard there were other teddy bears here, and he wanted to come and commingle. Hey, I hear there's teddy bears at your house. Let's go.
Great. His head spins around, and he just magically appeared in her house.
That's right. But he really is kind of special. Hi, Jen. I brought something to show you. I'll show you next time. Ooh. Yeah. But he's not gonna go back in a box. He's gonna have to sit up on a shelf or something. He can just sit.
Yes.
He'll just sit like this kind of. So his eye is not. Oh, Susan. It's okay. Don't you listen to Doug and Susan. They don't know anything. No, they don't know anything at all. So we can pass on Mr. Possessed Teddy. He wobbles, his bed wobbles.
Keep him very happy, very comfortable.
Yeah. Oh dear. Here, you sit up here. You can watch the sale. Okay.
Hi, Erin.
All right. I have a $14 start, and it is for this oval soapstone box with the mother of pearl. And this is a larger box. It does have the sticker on the back that says made in India, but it's tiny. I don't think you're going to be able to see it. You can see the sticker, but not the letters. Hi, Erin.
Hi there, Erin.
And it has pink as well. No damage on the inside or the outside. It's a beautiful box. Usually you find the smaller circular boxes, but I've had this for quite a while. I have 2 of them, so I'm letting one go. It is over 4 inches by 3, and it's 1.5 inch tall. But you've got the white, some green, and pink.
I was just going to say that's such a pretty color combination together. Yeah. That is really nice.
And this is mother of pearl.
Oh, I didn't highlight the price. Sorry, guys. My fault. My fault. I did not highlight the price.
Oh, I'm sure they heard it.
There we go. So $14.
All right. Well, we will pass on that and bring it back for the recap.
Yes, and just a reminder, we will be doing, we will be re-showing everything at the end, speed round, but it's Saturday night. Not everybody's going to make it to the end. If you want to claim something before you go to bed, if you doze off, you wake up, you want to claim something that you missed, you go back and take a look, let us know at any time. So yeah, so we'll get your name on it. Oh, she made it to Florida. Yay. That's awesome.
Wow.
What do I have next? All right. I have got salt and pepper set. But this one is from somewhere in South America. It's going to start at $18 for the set. And yeah, there's all kinds of really cool things on here. So I'll show you the top. And the top does come off, just in case you're wondering. Yeah, both of the tops come off. So there you go. There's the inside. On the bottom, oops, if I can get the lid on. There we go. On the bottom somewhere here, or maybe I can find it easier on one of them than I can on the other. Oh, here we go. It has like a little, I don't know if it's a dog or a wolf, and it says AJ, maybe.
Looks like a bear.
Could be a bear. It's right here on this one. Maybe it's a llama. I don't know. Could be a llama.
Animal.
Because there are llamas on here. So we've got the cute little lady. We got the llama. We got the fella. And I don't know. I don't know who he is. It is a super cool salt and pepper set. They are 2 inches tall, but from somewhere in South America. So they are $18. And that's why I said, because there's a llama on here, that might be a little llama.
Yeah, I think so.
And you can see the llama. Everything is very like 3D on here. So they all pop out. So there you go.
They've got that screw in there.
What's that?
They've got that screw in there. Like, what happens if you took that screw out? Like, do they
What
just
screw?
fall? There's a screw on top of the llama, isn't there? Yeah, right there. Oh, it's not a screw. Never mind.
No.
I
think that's either like a saddle or something like that. Let me see how it looks on the other one.
From a distance, it looks like a little screw, and I thought, what is out there? Normie.
I thought you were talking about its nose.
Oh,
like no, that's its nose.
Well, it might partially be my eyes too. Can't see. Okay, I brought Corn Palace postcards. I know, it's like I was waiting for Jen to come. It's a whole notebook full. Somebody had a collection.
What?
They obviously had them sorted by topic, or I've seen people collect postcards.
I would never have guessed that there was enough Corn Palace postcards to fill a book.
Yeah. And there's a 1952 Corn Palace program. I was going to start this at 45. And I don't know what this program has in it. Oh, Guy Lombardo was at the Corn Palace. And
well.
Yeah, woohoo. No, it's just chuck jam full. There's 60 postcards. And there could possibly, sometimes, it looks like there might be some like tucked behind, which I don't. And here, Jen, this is what it's a big building and they decorate it. And the world's only Corn Palace, Mitchell, South Dakota. And I don't know what year that is. It's probably on the back of the card. But I think it's like Doug. Oh. Yeah, there you go, Doug. I'd love to have a pair of Ray-Bans, but my God, you'd have to get my eyes checked so I could get my new script, and most of them are not written on. Some of them have some stuff on. Oh, that one down here, it does. The space for Oh, that one's from 1929. This one here, but it's just chuck jam full of Corn Palace postcards, and every year they do new designs. That one's kind of cool. I was there probably 25 years ago. I don't know. And I mean, it's the same building. I don't think they do much.
What's on the inside?
What's that?
What's on the inside?
More corn decorations. Oh. I don't know if any of these show an inside view or not. Looks like they were partial to the outside.
Sue would like more information about Corn Palace.
Well, I don't know a lot about it. And I know Sioux City used to have years and years ago a Corn Palace that they tore down. They tend to tear everything down here. But I don't know how it got started, but every year they decorate it, and it's a tourist place, but they decorate it with corn, and they
Imagine that.
Yeah.
A corn palace that they decorate with corn. What a coincidence that they name it a corn palace.
I know it. All these panels, all around the building, all these panels have got pictures. And I think they have themes for the
Is
year.
it like corn on the cob? Or just like loose corn?
I don't remember. I think it's probably, probably. Have you been there, Sabrina?
No, but my husband knows a lot about it.
Oh yeah, it's a big deal in South Dakota.
Oh, it has lights on it too?
Yeah, that's the nighttime view. Yeah. Woohoo. Well, it's not in Iowa though. It's in South Dakota.
He went to Iowa. He grew up in Iowa, and that's where he learned about it.
Yeah, it's
a big corn grower in Iowa.
And there's some of the close-up pictures. I think those might be inside. I'm not sure, but I don't know who does the artwork. But it's got to take them forever to do them.
One corn kernel at a time.
Yeah. There's a lot of Native American.
Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Good one, Patrick. It's amazing. Like Maze. Good one.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool Native American themes.
Oh, wow.
Like that's kind of cool.
That's like a stage then, isn't it? I can't quite tell. It looks kind of like a stage.
Yeah, that's probably where Guy Lombardo and the band played.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
So, but anyways, you get all that. Oh, and this is one giant postcard on the last page. But you get all that. Somebody spent a lot of time collecting these. The notebook is kind of needs to go.
Somebody spent a lot of trips over the years going to the Corn Palace to get all of those.
Maybe they lived there.
That is impressive.
Yeah. Maybe they lived nearby or had relatives or who knows, or maybe they really grooved on the Corn Palace. Yeah. It's like, I love the Corn Palace. We go there.
There.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the story. Got it at an auction. It's like, it's the Corn Palace. Oh, there might be, Sue. I bet there is. Somebody said they were having trouble with the birds eating the corn off the Corn Palace. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Anyways. Oh,
just random people walking by, grabbing corn.
Well, if you were hungry, you could go eat the Corn Palace. Jen. It could happen.
It could. All right. I have a piece of pottery. I thought it was Hall, and I wrote down Hall, but now I'm not sure. So I am double check. It is Hall. Okay. I thought it was. And I am just starting this at 20, which is a great price for this piece because it has no chips or cracks. It does have the floral pattern in front, and this is the pink on black. It's double handled. It is the vase or vase. I've had this for a while. It is not marked on the bottom, but it is Hull, Hull. And I love anything handled. So that's why this was in my collection. Plus, I love Hall.
Plus, that's a great color combination.
I know, the pink and black.
Yeah, that super light pink.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
So I have this and another piece, and I'm going to keep the other piece. But I just love these pieces. And it's in beautiful condition. Nice and clean. No condition issues. And it's a nice price for this.
That would look good sitting next to my chicken.
Oh, it would. Your chicken was sweet.
Yeah, with that pink. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is 8 1/4 inches tall. And across the handles, it's about almost 5 1/2. A little over 5 1/4.
Plus, if you've got that mid-century modern thing going on, that is a great color, great shape.
Oh, it is.
With some big old peonies in there, that'd be pretty.
Ooh, yes.
A bouquet.
Yeah.
Reminds me of something that would be in Bewitch's house.
Oh,
however
you're right.
you say that.
It kind of does.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, think about this piece. It's a wonderful piece to add to your collection.
That is a really cool piece. Yeah, I just love those things with the light pink.
And the black. Yeah.
I know, Kirsty. Oh, I
You
know.
know.
All right, I've got a $20 start on something I'm still trying to figure out what this is made out of. It is one of the coolest bowls. It's a bird. So here is the head. It kind of comes up here. We got the beak. It kind of wraps around and then becomes the bowl. This outside, I'm pretty convinced it is like, I'm going to call it a vegan leather. I don't think it's real leather, but I do think it's vegan leather that has been put on here. And you can kind of tell a little bit from the rim that it is something that's added on top of it. And there's a seam right here. Here is the bottom. So it does have a nice cushion bottom, so it's not going to scratch a surface. This, I don't know. If it's plastic, it is one of the nicest plastics ever. If it's some kind of acrylic, I don't know. It could be. It doesn't glow or anything like that. But it's just so cool how you have
very cool.
The head come up right here. And I'll show it on that side. So it's kind of that reddish brown. And then he just kind of gets incorporated in. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like a pelican or what. And I'll show you his head from the other side. But it is just, thank you, Doug.
Could be for cones.
But it is just the coolest shape.
Yeah.
And again, if this is, it feels more substantial than plastic, and it doesn't quite, it has more of a ceramic sound to it, but it doesn't feel like ceramic.
Could it be heavily lacquered over ceramic, maybe?
I don't think, I don't think it's lacquered. I know it has, I believe me, I know it has that look, but I don't think it's lacquered, which keeps bringing me back to like maybe plastic. But again, if it's plastic, it's really nice plastic, maybe acrylic, but it feels thick. It has a little bit of a weight to it. And yeah, my first instinct when I saw this part was, oh, maybe it's lucite, because it just has such a great color to it, but it doesn't have like a glow to it. So it's like, okay, well, maybe it's just acrylic, which is more generic. Lucite would be the acrylic. But yeah, it is just, it's so cool. But I'll give you a quick measurement on it. But yeah, it's a bit of a mystery of what it's made out of, but it's really high quality, whatever this is. If it's just plastic, it's the nicest plastic in the world. 8 inches long. And the bowl is just about 2 1/4 tall, but with the head, it's about 4 inches tall. But yeah, it is lovely. It's cool. It's very unique, and it is $20. And then this part down here, it's got a great texture to it and some really nice coloring to it. All right. So we will pass on that and we'll go back to Denise.
I got this big red thing. I think it's, let's see, how tall was it? Now I wrote it down.
Wow, you could put a lot of salt in there.
I know
marbles.
I know it. It is huge. It's 17 inches tall.
Would you like some fresh pepper with that?
Yeah. Oh, but I was going to sell it for 20. It's 17 inches tall, and it is red, ruby red. It's kind of hard to see it, but
oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and it looks like it was like poured inside this metal, like they had the metal, and you can tell the bottom, it was sitting on some kind of textured surface or something. I know, Susan, when I bought it, I kind of thought that, it's like, do I really want to ship that? But I thought, what the heck?
Right.
If it doesn't sell, I'll keep it. But this is like a metal. I don't know if it's cast iron or what, but the glass is just kind of protruding out just a little bit. You can see on the sides there how it kind of bumps out. But I don't know if it was supposed to have a lid, a cork, something or not. I know it. It's just huge. But I thought it was kind of pretty. And it doesn't glow. I don't think. As I remember, it didn't glow. Let's see. No, it doesn't glow. But and the glass is kind of thick. You can like barely see the flashlight through it. Yeah, it's kind of fun, Jolita. I kind of like it. So I'm not sure what you would do with it. Just sit it on the floor and
put marbles in it.
Could do that. I'd probably like drop the marbles in. It would break.
Hi, Noelle.
Hi, Noelle. How you doing? Oh no, Noelle likes it. I thought of Noelle when I bought it. It's like, I bet Noelle might know what this is.
Can you put incense in it? I'll just throw that out there.
Yeah.
You can put a lifetime supply of change in there.
God, everything's still free, Sue. I kind of remember it being free, but I just figured that had probably changed by now. Yeah, camo nice. Noelle. A straw. Oh, that would be pretty, Becky. Some peacock feathers.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a great idea, Becky.
Yeah, that's kind
of. And Jolita, I see that you put 20 in. We do have Noelle at 20 right now.
And you can compare it to my head. My head is not 17 inches tall.
No, it's not.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure somebody with more decorating savvy than what I have, could figure out what to do with it. But I'm pretty sure it is poured glass. It looks like it was sitting on a straw mat or something. Those straw mats I bought from you, Tricia? There was a whole pile of them.
Oh,
I had plants sitting on them. Well, the other night we had a straw mat party at Denise's house in the middle of the night.
Oh,
I woke up to straw mats. everywhere, ripped up. Oh my God, I could have killed them.
Boys, what are you doing?
Oh, thank you, Noelle, and thank you, Jolita.
Oh my goodness.
And this thing's got some weight to it too. I gotta tell you,
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Metal and glass. Yeah.
I bet you it's 3 pounds. Oh, my scale's out. I was packing today and it's out on the kitchen counter. But I love the color. I love that ruby red. You know what? It'd be kind of neat, like have a string of lights in there. And you could, it might be kind of neat at Christmas or something.
Yes, that could be really cool.
Yeah. Well, Jolita and Noelle saw my vision. I know I saw this and I thought this isn't going to be for everybody. But I thought,
like it.
Yeah. We can't have anything sitting on the floor here. That's a good boy, but Mikey peed on Grandma the other day.
Oh, no.
Yes, he lifted his leg on Grandma.
Oh, I bet Grandma was mad.
Yeah. Yes, she was.
My cat did that to me once.
Oh, God. Yeah. It didn't go over real well. And he just looked there like, no. I don't care. I'm going to do whatever I want. It looks like Jolita's out. So Noelle at 26. Thank you, Jolita. And thank you, Noelle. I know, Mary Beth. It's just.
Mikey got some nerve. That's just rude.
Looks at you like, so what? So going once, going twice. Sold to Noelle. For
26.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, you guys. Whew.
Yeah, put it under your bed, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Noelle.
Thanks, Noelle.
I have a $12 start. Now, I sell willow trees. I collect willow trees. And this one, it's an extra. But it's new in box. So I'm keeping the old one. I'm selling the one that's new in box. This one is Remembrance. And it is, let me find out what the date is. Oh, the writing is so small and my eyes are getting old. 2010. So there are reproductions of these, but you can tell that they're the real deal because they also have it written on the side of them. And the reproductions do not. This is also one of the upgrades because it has the floral design all over it. So it's one of the more expensive ones.
Oh, right. Because they usually are plain. Yeah,
right.
Good point. Yes.
So this is one of the more expensive ones. And Remembrance, it says memories, hold each one safely in your heart. And this comes new in the box. And these are super expensive, but this is just a $12 start. Her wings are perfect. And she is probably 6 inches tall.
Hi, Steph.
Right at 6 inches tall.
And Steph is in at 12. And Poppy, I see you in also. Oh, Poppy's like, I know. I'm at 13. Got it.
Thank you. Hi, Steph. Didn't see you earlier. So she's got the floral pattern all in her body.
Steph's lurking.
Yeah. And her hair is semi-braided.
Thanks, Steph. And we'll count that down for Poppy.
Good night, Sue.
Night, Sue. Going once. Going. Oops, there it is. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Poppy.
Congratulations, Poppy. Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
And night, Jan. All right. Where am I? Oh, here we go. All right. I have got an $18 start. And this is an old gold prospecting pan. You go out to the river and see if you can find any gold in the river. But what someone did is they painted a beautiful picture in here. So let me get it in here to focus. There we go. So it's a nice winter scene to help all of you in the 100+ degree temperature feel nice and cool with that nice frosty breeze blowing. But it is beautifully hand painted on the inside of this gold prospecting pan. And the pan is 10 inches and it's about 2 inches deep. And the part that is painted is about a 5.5 inch circle. No, I'm keeping the gold. I wish there was gold. No gold, but it is really beautifully hand painted. And it is hard to see, but right there is the signature of the artist right on the rim. And they did use like either oil or acrylic. It is kind of thick, but they did a really pretty job. So that one is 18. And we'll pass and we'll go back to Denise.
I saw a YouTube video where this guy actually bought sand from Home Depot, bags of sand, and they checked it for gold. You know, they did the thing with the pan like that, and there was actually a little tiny bit of gold. I mean, it was less than the amount that he paid for the sand, but but there was gold. My next thing is this yellow or gold.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. It's a nested chicken. I'm not a nested chicken connoisseur, so I don't know who made it. But I know
on it.
No, it's just
no. Okay.
Nothing there. Some people, they just look at them. They look at the design. Oh, yeah. I was going to start this at 14. Yeah, some people just know. And I did get it at a high bid where the people were very elderly and had passed, and so I know it wasn't anything new, recent, and it's got the split tail. They don't all have the split tail. And there's no chips, there's no cracks. Some of the edges seem kind of sharp. They're not chipped, but they just
they just don't smooth them when they come out of the mold.
Yeah. I'm going to start the rock the very last thing, Doug, just to keep you in waiting, just to see what the rock is. So you just
letting the suspense build.
That's right. That's right. You just got to wait for the rock.
Good night, Doug.
Oh, Doug.
I know he'll have to watch on the replay.
I guess you're going to miss the excitement. It is 6 inches by about 4 inches. So, but she's kind of pretty. Oh, Debbie Marbet's in. Thank you. Yeah, and I don't see a lot of yellow ones. I always see the milk glass and the clear ones and stuff. But I don't see the yellow ones. And the split tail. I know my mom gets all excited. She goes, "That's a split tail." It's like, what is a split tail? I don't know what. And she goes, "Oh, those are not as common." It's like, okay. So
that's right. Doug's going to be up at 3 a.m. wondering about that rock.
I'm not telling you anything about it. I'm not telling you anything. Just that it is a rock. So
Doug, spoiler alert. I have a rock too.
Oh. There you go.
All right. Well, we'll count that down for Deb. Oh, no, we won't. Martha. Hi, Martha.
Oh, hi, Martha. Good to see you. Hey out there in YouTube land. Any chickens in your house? What do chickens do in the winter? People that have chickens, don't they freeze to death?
No, they have tons of feathers. Ours just stay in the coop.
Oh, and they do okay?
Yeah, they do fine. They come out during the day and go back in the coop.
Because that video I did with the sinkhole, I know several people go, "Oh my God, all that space you have. You should have chickens." And it's like, what do you do with them in the wintertime? How long do they live? Like, what's their lifespan?
Oh, we have some that's 10
so
or more.
Really?
Older, yeah. They just their egg production drop.
Yeah.
They don't lay an egg a day, like
which
all chickens don't lay an egg a day. Some lay every other day. Depends on the breed. Yeah, it depends on the breed.
And Debbie's out. So it looks like Martha is at 17.
All right.
And we can do the big countdown. Oopsie, trying to grab Martha and copy her name here. And it's going once, going twice, and sold to Martha for $17 American. Thank you, Martha.
All right. There we go.
All right. My next starting bid is another Viking piece. I'm starting this at $18. And this is a blue handled tray. I love the color of this. It has no chips or cracks, but it does have a couple of bubbles. But I love this blue. And I love the design. So I wasn't 100% sure this is Viking, but a couple of people told me they thought it was Viking as well. So and that's what my research is showing. But I've had it for a while and didn't realize that that's what it was. So let me find, here is one little bubble. They're not popped or anything, but it does have a little bubble there. It does have a few scratches. Some are just my streak marks from wiping it down.
I didn't think. That's right. Whoever made it, they did a fantastic job. You are right.
Here is another tiny, tiny bubble. And I think that's all the bubbles, just the 2. Yep, just the 2. But there are a few on this side, just a few tiny scratches. Nothing major. And I don't even think you're going to be able to see them because they're so tiny. But there are just a few tiny scratches. But it's in really good condition otherwise. The handle is about 4.5 inches, and the entire tray is 12 inches across. So it is great for jewelry, but you can put any finger foods or little sandwiches on it. Yeah, Lynn, I love the color too. It is a fabulous color, and $18 is a really good price for this. They're selling significantly higher elsewhere. And I love the shape. Usually you find them and they're perfectly round.
Yes.
So I really enjoy the shape and the color. But if there's no interest, we will pass and we can bring it back later.
All right.
Margot.
I've got a bowl that is made out of wood. This bowl is not just like, oh, I'm going to make a wood bowl. This is a signed piece by someone who really knows what they're doing, because it is hard to tell this is made out of wood. This is like smooth, like a satin finish on a pottery piece. I mean, it is really hard to tell that this is made out of wood. And what they did is they well, Lynn, I hope you're going to be paying me also. I've been waiting 3 months for you to pay your invoice, Lynn. So, yeah, why don't you take care of me too? All right. So on this bowl, they have the light color on each side of the bowl and around the rim. They got the light color all around the rim and on each side. And then the dark color comes up but doesn't go on to the rim. And on this side, the dark color comes up but doesn't go on to the rim either. So they did a really good job picking just the right spot to get the technique that they wanted. No, Lynn, you did not pay me. You absolutely did not pay me. And I have been waiting 3 months for you to pay me. And you keep telling me end of the month, as soon as the check clears, but you have not paid me. And I just sent you another copy of the invoice just to prove that you have not paid me. This piece is signed Tom Dunlop, and it is made out of a yew tree. And the bottom on here is really amazing. They did a fantastic job. And you can see that there's a little indent on the inside, and it comes down to this beautiful circle where he puts his name and the type of wood that it is. So this is an absolutely beautifully made wood bowl, and it is super, super smooth. So it is finished amazingly. So let me get you a measurement on this one. And it is just a smidge more than 5 inches. And it's about 2 1/4 deep. So really made by someone who is a true woodworker. So signed on the bottom. And that one is $28. And we're going to go to Denise.
All right, I'm unmuted. God, I dropped something. Something fell off. I was going to sell. Can't find it. Down there on the floor. I get a Charlie horse.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's so hard to get old. Anyways, I've got this pair. They're hand painted. They're not signed. I was going to start them at $12 for the pair. And it's got a hair receptacle. And then I don't know what this one is, if it's supposed to be for powder or what. But they're really pretty. You can tell they're hand painted. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I have so much trouble. And my gin fingers, they fail me. But anyways, the lid comes off. You got your hair in there. And they're not marked at all. And they're kind of a pretty grayish blue. And then this one's exactly like it, exactly the same size, same painting, everything, but it doesn't have the hole. It's just a, I suppose you could put your jewelry in there, or you could put powder in there.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful jar.
Yeah, or you could just use it just for decoration. Yeah. They didn't sign it. Whoever painted, they didn't sign it.
If I did something like that and I could paint that well, my signature would be on it.
Denise, right across the front.
Right.
And they are about 4 inches in diameter. They're not very tall. They're 2 inches tall, but they're really dainty. They look good on for people that collect like perfume bottles and stuff. They would look good on a dresser. Yeah, I know it. It's like and they use that tiny brush. Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin.
Night, Erin.
Put your lips on it. You could hand paint lips on things, Jen. But I thought they're really dainty. They're real lightweight. You can tell it's a porcelain. Whoever painted them was they got a little bit sloppy around some of the edges. How can you paint flowers like this and then you can't get around the edges? It's like, oh, I didn't even notice that. There's a little tiny chip right there. So, but anyways, I guess that's just a defect. It looks like something like in the firing, it's not cracked or chipped, but it looks like when they fired it, somebody touched it when they shouldn't have touched it. It was still green, and they're like, "Here, give me that." And it's like, oh, George, you made a mess now. You put your fingerprint in there. But we can pass on those. If anybody decides they got to have a hair receptacle and a whatever, or a hair receiver, I think is what they call it.
Right, a hair receiver.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I could do that when I get my hair cut. Can you put my hair in here?
That's right. And then you can make crafts out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, really. That's my one.
All right, my next starting bid is $14 for a set of wooden spoon and fork gazelles. So these are vintage, and I'm doing the set for $14. So at the top, and it's all cut out of one piece of wood. And at the top, you have this wooden gazelle. And it's done rather nicely. You have the details of the face, the horns, the eyes, the mouth, and the ears. And the same thing with the fork. Now, these were obviously tied together at some point and probably hung, because they do have a little line, a little mark on them right here. So I assume that they were tied together and hung, or just hung, maybe not necessarily tied together. I collect wooden utensils, but I sit them in on an old crock. But because of that line, I'm assuming they were hung either together or separately. Oh, I'm just noticing, I felt it and just noticed on the fork, there's a little chip in the wood right there. I could probably polish that and you wouldn't notice it, but you'd still feel it like I just did. But these are the same size, and they are about 12 inches long. But if there's no interest, we can bring these back for the recap. But it's not very often that I find both pieces together.
No. No, that is so well made. That's a great set.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for taking a look.
And Denise, Jen is advising you, don't say that, or you might be looking for a new hairdresser.
Probably.
Oh, Terry, my hair.
Yeah, I'm surprised those antlers are still on there too.
No, I don't know if my mom's ever been to the Corn Palace, Jen. I don't think she cares about the Corn Palace.
Road trip.
Oh, dear. Oh, nightmare.
Tell her you got a surprise road trip for her.
No, much more than 10 minutes in the car. No. Okay.
No.
It would take more than that.
All right. I have got a beautiful portrait plate. Now, this one I don't think is hand painted. And the reason I say that is because it kind of looks like there's like little bits of maybe like fold lines along here. Like this was like one big piece that got transferred on to here, but I don't think it's hand painted. I think this is a transfer. She still is beautiful. They still did a great job. And this plate is Originally, oh gosh, now I don't remember. I want to say that's Empire China was like Bavaria. I want to say that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was Bavaria. But yeah, she is beautiful.
Her eyes are just gorgeous.
Yeah, whatever this was taken from, if it is a transfer, whoever did the original art did a really nice job. Her hair looks great. It's got nice defining lines in it. Her little headband. She's got really pretty lace around her collar. They did a nice job. And yeah, being blue, for some reason, I don't see a lot of these in blues. So, so that one was really nice. 9.5 inches. So 9.5 inches on the portrait plate. And she is $18. All right, we will pass. And we're going to go back to Denise.
Okay, G, here you go. It's a blue basket. I'm targeting the people again. It's like, I knew G was here, and I know she likes blue. Well, Noelle might like it too, but it can start at 14. It's really pretty. I know that that's a really good price on it. It's marked on the bottom. And you guys know marks way better than I'd ever dream to. It's either Westmoreland.
Yes, it is.
Is that what it is?
Yes, it is. So good job, Denise. Look at that.
I found it. I knew what it was. Woohoo.
Yes.
And there's no chips. There's no cracks. It's just beautiful. It's fuzzy. Oh, Noelle. Noelle likes it too. Hoo-hoo, and Debbie. And, you know, I can identify the marks, but I can't get it to focus. Oh, there. Get my face out of there.
There you did.
It's got these, this little design, like crosshatch, and then each bump has a little,
is it diamond point? I'm not.
Yeah.
For me to see.
You know, the minute you say that,
it's almost like a quilted diamond point.
Yeah. But it's just beautiful, and I don't see any defects or anything in it at all. This came from the older lady, the same place. Oh, I can't remember what I had from there. She was a big basketball star back in the 40s. She was like, there was a bunch of basketball, and in her jewelry, there was a bunch of like little tiny basketballs too.
Oh.
Some guy had gotten a lot of paper stuff and found that she was a big. I didn't know that they did a lot of basketball back then, girls, but but and
thanks,
it looks
Deb.
like Deb is out. Who else was in?
Just Noelle and Deb.
Oh, poor G. She says, "Oh hell." It's just money, G. I know when I see rocks and other people start bidding, it's like, oh, yeah. Don't you have something you need to go do?
Right. Go potty.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, going once, going twice, and sold to Noelle for 22.
Like,
thank you, Noelle.
Someone's at your door.
I think I'll ship this separate from that big red thing because I can't imagine them in the same box. So thank you.
Yeah, when somebody's going up against you, it's like your dog needs to go out.
That's what Susan said the other day to me. I was bidding on some jewelry. That's not my
My starting bid is $20, and it's for this vase. It is a Zorsa blue handkerchief ruffle edge blown glass vase.
That's
and it's got a very nice shaved poncho on the bottom. No condition issues. And they call this Zorsa blue. And I'm not 100% sure who the maker is. But it's this beautiful bluish green, similar to an aqua. What you're seeing on your screen is a little bit darker than it is on what I'm seeing on my screen is a little bit darker than what it is in person. And it's got some swirls in it, like right here. And it looks like it has bubbles, but it's really just what they call the Zorsa. It's Zorza. And at its highest, its tallest point, it is 6 inches. At its lowest, it is 5. And it is 5.5 wide. And it does weigh about a pound. It has some weight to it. But it's a beautiful blue. And I've always enjoyed handkerchief vases, or similar to. I would say this is similar.
Yeah, it's a nice way to display flowers because all the little flowers can kind of go into each of the little slots, and then you get a nice display of your flowers.
Yeah. You can have your taller ones in the center, and then ones that's going to, broaden out in each one of these little grooves. And it is a blown piece. They did a nice job on the poncho. All right. That was my piece for this round.
That's right, Jen.
Oh, thanks, Susan.
So I have a $20 start on a soapstone turtle. Let's see, by 4. Okay. And it's not just one turtle. It's actually 2 turtles.
That's cool.
Now he does have, on on this side, he does have a little ding on the side there. But I'm going to get in close. Now he is 7 inches long and 4 inches wide. And then there's the little turtle on top. Hi, Sherry. And on the bottom, he's got a tag. Genuine soapstone, hand carved by skilled artisans, made in India. So he is 7 long, 4 wide. And I'll get in close so you can see the little one on top. I did give him a little cleaning, but I didn't get in there close enough with the cleaning. Yeah, this was sitting around somewhere for quite a while. It's got really nice coloration on it. And he is a biggin. I'll hold it up next to my face so you can see how big he is and how cute that little one on top is.
He is cool. Really cool.
So that one is 20. And we're going to pass on that and go back to Denise.
It's not Blue G. You're safe. I have never, ever, ever found one in the original box.
Whoa.
I know it. The Stars and Bars Homeco fairy lamp. And it's even got the instructions. Home interiors gifts. And it
I
tells,
didn't know we needed instructions.
well, they don't. They have the real. They've got the real candle. They don't mess around with the fairy lights.
Oh, and it's a red one.
Yeah, and I was gonna start at 14. I know that's a good price. And it's even got, I've never seen this part. I didn't even know it came with that. And I don't know if that's original. It's the candle's kind of like got wax residue, and I don't think it's from being burnt. I think it's probably just from
Oh, yeah, just from
Mhm.
like hot, cold. Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't know that these were flashed glass, but it's got underneath here, it's right here, it's got a little bit of the red flash gone. I didn't even notice that at first till I turned it upside down. So that's the only place. Otherwise, it's in perfect shape.
Hi,
But
Fuzz.
I couldn't believe it. It was at the boys' booth in the flea market, you know, and I think the box threw people off. The box was
Oh,
kind of shoved towards the back, and it was like I had touched the box and I saw the picture, and I was like, oh, I had to punch my defibrillator for a second. It's
and
like,
Martha says, yes, that piece was original.
oh, it is? I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen that piece.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But they didn't use fairy lamps. They used
Hi,
the
Sherry.
real. And I bet you that's the original candle that came with it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they did burn it for.
Oh, that's got some amberina in it too. I can see the yellow went through the light.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it does.
Oh, yeah, that's got some yellow in it.
Oh, let me get my light here. Let's see.
And we've got Fuzz at 23.
It doesn't glow. Huh.
Mm.
Oh, there's some dirt on it that glows. Does that count? Yeah, it glows.
Well, I think if you had it under darker lights, you could probably see that. I mean, because we can see it. We can see it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, when I saw the box, it was like, holy moly, that's the original box. I've never ever seen a box for one of them.
Oh, and Sabrina, Noelle would like the blue Zorza art glass vase.
Absolutely. Thanks so much, Noelle.
That's a cool piece, Noelle. I like that a lot. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't realize they were flashed. I thought they were you know, now that you say that, it does kind of look a little bit amber. That's the only place. And I think this thing just lived its life in this box. I don't think it never got out. It never got to see the world.
Oh.
Just in its little box.
Poor thing. Set
And
the fairy lamp free.
It did belong to Sharon. Sharon.
Oh.
And it says candle holder. They called it a candle holder.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
Gonna do that job.
Yeah. So Cashmere's at 30, Christie's out.
I think everyone
Oh,
is
it is Mary Beth. Oh,
out.
there you go. Huh.
And so, yep, I think we can count that down for Fuzz.
Fuzz. Do you want this
Fuzz
delivered on
doesn't
a
have a
Wednesday,
fairy
Fuzz?
lamp. Oh, well, yay. Now you get one in a box.
Yeah, there you go. With the original candle holder. I don't think I've ever seen. Probably have seen these, but didn't know what they were. So going once and going twice, and sold to my friend Fuzz for $30. Thank you so much. So that was a fun find. I like that.
Fuzz is now gonna woohoo.
Oh.
All right, I have choice starting at 12. This is for Willow Tree. And the first one is called Free Spirit, and it is from 2006. The two that I'm bringing are not very common. I wouldn't say rare, but they're not one of the ones that you see very commonly. This one is 2006, Free Spirit. And of course, they are marked on the side as well. She does not have wings. So for some reason, they did not make as many of her. And she is 5.5 inches tall. Or you could pick up Courage. And for some reason, there's not as many made of her. She does have wings. And she is from 2004. And there is her. Of course, they are marked on the bottom. They are also marked there on the side with their date and their maker. Neither one of them have any condition issues. And she is 6 inches because of the top of her hand. Her arms are raised. And she is Courage. So Free Spirit and Courage. And Free Spirit was not made with wings. Courage was. Oh, I've looked this up several times and I can never remember it, but they are made, the inside is different from their outside. They are ceramic on the inside, and on the outside, they are composite. It feels and looks like wood, but it's not real wood on the outside. But it feels and looks like it, but it's not. But they're ceramic on the inside. And they do not have real faces. The wings are metal. And they're $12 each. But if there's no interest, we will pass. And I don't have boxes for these. All right. Thanks, everyone.
All right. I know. Those are so pretty.
They are.
They did a great job on those.
And there's something that symbolizes everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one for something. And I was so surprised. I didn't, it's like sometimes you don't see them all, there's so many of them. But I remember at one of the thrift stores I was at, and there was one for dads. It's like it's not just for women, but there was one for dads with the kids. I thought, man, they really thought of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Which was really nice, because then if you have like the family, you can have, the mom and with the kids and the dad with the kids. And that's very thoughtful.
Yeah.
All right. I have got a piece of, I'm going to say driftwood. It's an older piece of driftwood, and I'll tell you how I know it's older. And it has a hand painted owl on it.
Oh, isn't it cute?
It's a really fun piece of wood. It is a bit weathered. Then it's a super cute little owl painted on there. But I'll tell you how I know this is older. Look at the hanger. So that one, probably when they stopped doing those, in the 80s, early 80s, or was it just the 70s?
Maybe before the 80s.
But that dates it. Dates it pretty well. Let's see. This is, let's see, I can do it. I'll do it this way. About 8 inches tall, and it's about 5 inches wide. And back here, Eileen Schaefer, she is the one who painted the cute owl on there. He looks like he's got a beard instead of just feathers.
Hey, guys. Oh, let me separate them. I'll be right back.
Hey, what was that?
Yes.
Molly.
Somebody's a little cranky.
Somebody needs their temptations.
Oh, I know. Sometimes, yeah, I get a little bit of that too when Faye gets a little wild, and she gets the zoomies really bad, and Joe's like, I want to play too, and Faye's like, no, these are my zoomies. You go get your own zoomies.
Oh.
Yeah, Santa's owl. Yes.
No, not Mikey and Peanut.
Although okay. I have heard Mikey and Peanut, and they can get pretty wild with each other too.
Yeah,
they were fighting over a mouse toy.
Oh no.
They only have like 6 or 7, but they were fighting over one.
All right, we are going to pass on the owl. And we're going to go back to Denise.
All righty. I've got a black cameo. I think it's Bakelite, but I wouldn't swear on a stack of Bibles. That's for sure.
Thanks, Rudy. It's 11:13 Central Time.
Yep, it is. I was going to start this at 18. It's so black, it doesn't want to show up very well. But I'm almost sure it's Bakelite. But this part, the chain, is plastic. And I don't know if that was the original chain or not. This little sign on the back, the people who had it said, Black Cameo belonged to Verna's grandma, Cora May Leckban. And she was that Leckban lady was the basketball player. So, and I bought a box of jewelry and that was in there. But it's really cool. And I left that little note kind of taped to the back. I know it kind of hangs over, but I don't know. It just kind of I don't know, it gives it some purpose or whatever. But it's hard to show because it's so dark. It's like, man, like on this black
Right there is good.
Oh, just a second. There we go. Yeah, if I could hold still. And then Margie was telling me their hairstyle is a big thing on cameos, like the bun on top of their head is a newer one. I don't know what this one is. But and then somebody else told me that it was probably a piece of mourning jewelry for, like somebody died, they would wear black jewelry. Oh, Jen, good night. Have a good day. Oh, hi, Becky. I didn't. There's too many Beckys. I get Becky confusion.
Oh, did I say hi, Becky? Hi, I saw you. I saw you pop in. Hi, Becky.
Oh, Susan Lynn.
Yep, Susan Lynn's in.
And Noelle. Yeah, it's
Noelle's at 30.
It's a beautiful piece. It's just, it's hard to show. And you can tell on the back, the look, it has that Bakelite look to it. And I tried that rubbing thing, and you're supposed to smell like the hydrocarbon smell. And I just don't smell things well at all.
I found if you take 409 cleaner, put a little on a Q-tip and just gently rub. If the color comes off a little bit, then it's Bakelite.
And I got that, and I got that Simichrome cleaner that's supposed to do that too. But they're in the closet.
Oh, that's helpful and handy. Good job.
I didn't get them out of the closet. I don't know if I turned it that way. No.
Noelle is at 35.
But I think it's just beautiful.
It is.
I would think the chain would have been Bakelite, but that chain is not Bakelite. It feels just plasticky. So I don't know. I don't know the story on them. I don't know. But I know when I picked it up, I really liked it. It was one of the reasons I bought the jewelry box, because I saw this and I thought, oh, that's cool.
And Susan is out, so we can count that down for Noelle.
Thank you, Susan, and thank you, Noelle, so much. And going once, and going twice, and sold to Camo Noelle for $35. Thank you.
All right, I have another choice starting at 12 between two Cupies. And this little Cupie has its cameo dog. This is the biggest of the two.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Yeah, he's got his little finger up to his mouth. He has this little puppy. He has his blue wings. It is marked UNESCO 1991. There's no condition issues. And I love that he's looking down at the dog and the dog is kind of looking up at him. I always have to find my ruler, but it's always right in front of me. Do you guys have to do that?
Yep.
1/2 inches tall. Oh, thanks, Susan. This one and the one sucking its thumb is my favorite. And then the second one is this one. He's just looking up and his hands thrown in the air like, I give up.
Uncle?
Yeah. Now, this one was marked, but I can't make it out. It is just so faint. I can't make it out. So I believe from looking it up that it is also UNESCO, but it could be Japan. I know, doesn't he? Look at that. And this little guy is 3.5 inches tall. So I only see Susan, so we can count it down for Susan.
All right. So going once, going twice, and sold to Susan.
And Susan, just let us know which one or ones you would like. I know you like this one. All right, you've got it. And if anyone's interested in this little guy, just let us know. Thanks, Susan.
Yep, we'll look at the chat and we'll see if anybody wants to claim him. But yep, just throw it out there. I have got a $16 start. And night, Fuzz.
Good night, Fuzz.
This is a necklace and earring set. It is silver tone. It's got a pretty pendant bottom. And it is very sparkly. And it's kind of like little flowers. The clear ones here, kind of like little flowers with the way that they're clustered. And then here are the earrings. They're post earrings, but I have them just attached right up here so you can see them. The one thing I haven't done is see how long this is, but it looks to be like I think that's an 18-inch, and then it does have an extender. So it's probably like 18 to 20 inches on the necklace. But I'll get in here. And then all of this is also all rhinestones up to probably like right about here. And then that back part is just chain. So the back part is chain. And then it starts right below the earring. It starts, and that's all rhinestones. And then going down, all rhinestones. And then over here, all rhinestones. And then there is the pretty center. So that is really sparkly. So 16 for the necklace and earring set. All right, we'll pass on that and go back to Denise.
Mrs. 35, last winter I cleaned out Mom's attic, and she's got a ton of these Department 56, and they're all in the original boxes and stuff. This is called Dutch Colonial. And the box has got a little dirt on there. I don't know. I suppose probably would wipe off if I worked at it. And it's got all the paperwork and everything that comes with it. And it's all, I don't think they ever got taken out of the packaging. It's got all the lights and everything in there. And it's got the Christmas trees. I tell you, they just have tons of these things. They got a lot of them out of the box and some of them in the box. But they're. Oh, hi, Becky. How you doing? Their attic, they had 2 roofs put on, and their attic got so dirty.
Hi, Becky.
And so there is some of the dust, attic dust in there. But otherwise, it'd be great for Christmas. Is that a chip? Huh. You know what? It's like the paint right there.
Does it snow?
No, I thought so at first, but it bumps in and it doesn't bump out. But they went crazy on the Department 56 stuff in I don't know if it was the 80s or what. I don't know. And they're marked, of course, on the bottom with the sticker. Yeah, it is.
They're expensive.
Yeah, but what do you do? It's got the original lighting and stuff. I wouldn't guarantee that light works, but yeah, and there's like collectors clubs. If she didn't, Becky, I can send her info too. There's collectors clubs just for these houses and stuff.
Yes, Becky, I did, and I'm gonna be working on some invoicing tomorrow. I know this last week was a little crazy for me, and so I did get behind on my invoicing. I did get behind on that, but I'm gonna be working to get caught up. I had to go have fun for one day. I had to go have fun.
When you're done, come to my house and help me get caught up. This whole fence thing is just, you wouldn't think, I'm not building the fence, but just the whole thing and getting, I don't know, yard work and stuff. It's just, but anyways, I suppose I should measure it. Let's see. It is it's a hair over 7 inches tall, and with the tree and everything, it's 12 inches wide. But Susan says you're allowed one day.
Thank you.
And if anybody's interested in Department 56 houses and there's a particular one, email me, because she has shelves and shelves of them. And some of them she has the boxes for, and some of them not. But anyways, that was $35. And that's
all right.
I have a $12 start. And this is a piece from Mexico. It's a Mexico wood tiger glass holder. So it is a tiger's head.
That is so fun.
It holds your glasses. So you take your glasses off and you sit them down there instead of just laying them down to get strapped up. And it holds your glasses, which mine are a little crooked, but it's not the tiger's head. It's my glasses. I need to take them in because they're a little crooked.
That is so cute.
It really is.
Isn't it?
And Jolita's in. I know. I think it's because his front teeth are showing that makes him look a little goofy.
Yeah.
So don't pay attention because of the glasses are crooked. my arm needs to be straightened on my glasses. Your glasses will be straight on it. I should have used my husband's glasses because it should look like that. But let me measure it to tell you how tall it is. Because he's on a stand, so it does raise him up a bit. 8 inches tall, and his head is about 5 1/4 from here to here. But he is so cute. And he has a lot of detail on him. It's all made of wood. And it's lightweight. It's not, real heavy. And we can count it down for Jolita. And I apologize. I'm always calling you Joletta. So I apologize for pronouncing your name wrong.
I started with Joletta also. And she never corrected me until I saw her in person. She's like, my name's Jolita. I went, oh, why didn't you tell me that I have been saying your name wrong all this time? She's too polite.
What are you doing?
She's too polite. She won't correct you. She won't do it. But it's sold. It's sold to Jolita.
All right. Thank you so much, Jolita.
What do I have? Oh no, Denise, I have a rock.
Oh,
you're back. Okay.
Rock.
It's like she's gone, and I was gonna bring the rock. All right, $15 start, and it is a rainbow aura quartz. So it is rainbow on the outside. Got beautiful colors. and Denise is in. And then this one's got a lot of quartz on the inside. That is a good one. That's got a ton of them. And the colors are just amazing on this piece. But it is so pretty with all the rainbow colors and all that blue in there.
And if somebody else wants it, I mean, don't. I won't bid anymore if anybody else wants it.
But it's so fun to see all the colors. Yeah, isn't that just spectacular? And you can even see inside that there's like the rainbow of colors. And it's not big, but it is mighty. And it's like a whole little kingdom inside there.
Yeah.
Like a little miniature village in there. It's so cool. But we will go ahead and count that down for Denise.
I'm fibbing. What am I fibbing about? Oh.
Going once.
Well, hi, Peanut.
Oh, Patsy is in. Patsy's in at 16. Hi, Patsy.
Oh, I'll be out to Patsy. I always feel guilty bidding when
Oh, okay. Then we'll count that down for Patsy.
Okay. Get up there.
So going once. Oh, didn't I type that in? There we go. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. Thank you, Denise.
It's okay. It's all right. I need a minute.
Well, I'm sorry. You're up next.
Oh dear.
What, Peanut, where are you going?
What are you doing? I've got 3 of these chalkware fruit things. I know. I'm not sweating. I'm crying. And I was gonna start all 3 of them for $34. And they're the old chalkware wall hangings. And they're not in too bad shape. This one's got a little ding right there. And that's about the only thing this one has. Is that. And there's 3 of them, but this says $7.50 for a pair. So I don't know. I'm not sure which one was the pair. Probably this one. This one is in perfect shape. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just perfect. So, hi Jamie.
Hi Jamie.
And even the back is like perfect. When I was a kid, my parents actually made some of this plaster Paris stuff. They would pour it into these forms and then paint it. I don't remember what they did with it, if they sold it or what, but they made a lot of those ballerina ones. And this one isn't as shiny. This is probably the one that isn't in the original pair. It's got a couple dings, and it's got a chunk gone right there. And I actually have the chunk. It's just and I tried some super glue and it didn't hold on at all. So I will send the chunk. Personally, you don't even miss it.
I'll send you a link to some glue, Denise.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but I can get it after my turn.
Is it E6000 or?
No.
Okay.
I'll get it after my turn because I'll have to go.
This chalkware, it's so porous. It just drank it up. But you get all 3 of them. Or whatever I said, 34, I think. This one is just perfect. I mean, and it's got that nice shine to it. Looks like something that would be in Everybody Loves Raymond in her kitchen. Remember his mom's kitchen? She had the wood spoons too. Hi. Yes, Becky, I do. My God, you've got the memory. I do have one, and I think I bought it from Trish. But I wasn't selling that night, so I was able to bid. But that was one reason I thought, well, do I really need 2 of them? Probably not. So anyways, we can pass on these. I don't see any interest in them. And
okay.
All right. I have a $40 start. Should have showed this earlier, but I forgot about it. It was sitting here in the floor. It's a large uranium vase that was made in Czechoslovakia. Let me try that again. Czechoslovakia. And I'm going to turn my light off, well, one of them, so you can see the glow. I still have 2 lights on. But in the dark, it really glows.
Wow.
Ooh.
And it has this etched design of a floral pattern.
Wow. And you're selling that?
Well, I have one very similar. So
okay.
I'm selling one. This one is marked. So I am selling the one that's marked. Just so that you know that it was made in Czech. Oh, let me turn my light back on so that you can see it. It says made in, and then you can This is Czech on the top, Slovakia on the bottom. And it has this beautiful ribbon and floral pattern. I can't find this specific one online. But ones similar are selling significantly higher than 40. So this is a super good deal on this. It has no chips, no condition issues whatsoever. And it is a larger vase. The opening is 5 3/4 of an inch. And it is over 8 3/4 tall. And you can still see the green. I mean, it probably looks clear right now, but you can still see the green even when it's not glowing. I mean, it glows really, really bright green. And I have 3 lights on.
Yeah, that's an amazing glow. And beautiful etching too.
It really is. Because you have the ribbing, and then you have the flowers and the leaves.
Yeah, nice pattern.
And it's a
I like
great
how it
size.
alternates with them up and down and up and down.
It is. It does alternate up and down. And it's very useful. I mean, I have a lot of uranium, and I have several vases. And a lot of them, the opening is really small. And this is very functional. It's got a really wide opening.
Mm-hmm.
So you can think about that before I put it back in my collection.
Yeah, that's got an amazing glow to it.
Yeah.
It's deceiving because you don't think it's going to have that bright of a glow.
That's right.
But it does.
It really looks good in a cabinet with glowy light.
Oh. Yeah, I'll bet. It looks fantastic. I have got a shell. It's a pretty good sized one. It's got some weight to it. It's going to start at 18. It's this beautiful spiral shape. And here is the underneath view. But it is a good size shell. And it's a heavy shell.
Looks like the old spaceships, the Apollos and stuff.
It is, let's see, one way it's 4 inches. This way it's about 4.5 inches. And it's about 4 inches tall.
Patsy likes it.
Yeah, whatever was living in here, it lived for a long time to get a shell that big. Thank you, Patsy. And then there is the underside.
It's beautiful.
And you can see how thick that is. I mean, that is really thick.
I wonder how old something like that really is.
I don't know. But I haven't seen one this big in a long, I mean, like in a book, maybe as a kid, but yeah, you don't really see them like this anymore. I don't think things live as long as they used to.
Wow.
But we will count that down for Patsy. And going once. There we go. Going twice.
What are you into?
And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
Nice, Patsy.
Yeah, congrats.
Well, yeah.
And there we go. Back to Denise.
And I got another one of Mom's Department 56. This is the Gothic farmhouse. And it can start at 35 too. It's this is what it looks like. And of course, they never printed those in color. And it's got all the paperwork and everything with it too. But I'm not going to take it out because it's all still wrapped and it's plastic and everything. I mean, it's brand new, like new old stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's, I guess that's the chimney. And it's got the lights in there. It's still, the light's still taped in the box. Yeah. You know how the 80s were. People just bought tons of this stuff, and I don't know. I'm not sure what the plan was, but we got tons of it. Yeah, I like that house. I wish I had a little porch like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sit out there and rock on your front porch. That's something else I wanted to build on the front of my house, was like a porch, like kind of like an old wraparound porch, but money, 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 money.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe this stupid fence. I can't believe what a fence costs. My God. I just thought it was going to be a little bit of money. It's like, oh, could have bought a car instead. But anyways, it's new old stock. And if you're interested, just let me know. Right now, I've got these listed on eBay, but I thought I'd try bringing them and see. I thought maybe there'd be a house collector out there, and picks the right person, whoever collects these. So, but we can pass on that, and it'll be here waiting if anybody decides they want it. Yeah, it really is, Jerry. It's
my mom needs to have the largest village set up.
Oh wow.
I mean, it wrapped around the entire room. Dad had built.
That's what she has. Her one room, there's 2 shelves, and each shelf, it's just these things just wrapped around. Just and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
But
it would take days to fill up.
Yeah, I'll bet it would.
He came the other day, Susan, and I was in my pajamas. It's like, I know, I mean, because I go out there in the morning and stuff, and all of a sudden it's like I see this guy, and it's like, oh my God. He goes, oh, don't worry about it. It's like, oh man.
He's probably seen worse.
Oh, probably.
It's what happens when you go over to people's houses too early in the morning.
Well, right. For me, it's 10 o'clock. It's like, most people are up and dressed by 10 o'clock.
Susan says try a nightgown next time.
I don't do nightgowns. I do Walmart pants What's that?
This is going to be choice starting at 8. And I have 3 pieces. 2 are fish, one's a turtle. So they're $8 each. The fish are different. Neither piece has any issues. All 3 have a hanger on the back, so you can't hang them on the wall. They do have glitter on them. But these are fish that you can hang in your bathroom or bedroom, wherever you want. And I love them. I had these hanging in my bathroom. I have fish and mermaid in there in one of them. Don't know where these originally came from, but they all have a hanger on them. And I believe that these were made in China. They're not some super high dollar pottery, but they're really durable and super cute. So this is the first one. And if you take all 3, they will be cheaper than $8 a piece. I usually do that. This is the second fish. It is different from the first one. I will hold the first one back up so you can see that they are different. And the third one that I'm about to hold up is a turtle. It's a sea turtle. I know, Jamie. I love them. He's also the largest of the 3. And like I said, they all have their hangers. So the turtle is the largest. He is 9.5 by 9.5. The smallest of the fish is 7.5 by 6. And the other fish is 8 by 6. So they're $8 a piece. All right, if there's no takers on those, we will pass.
Okay, I have choice. They're going to be $15 choice. And they are these hummingbird plates. And these are Franklin Mint, but they are made by Royal Dalton. They are fine bone china. But I don't know the year. It doesn't say the year on here. They are both hummingbirds. And that is the artist. Of course, limited edition. Don't put food on them. But I don't know the year. But I'll get in close so you can see the border on this one. And then there is the flower. There is the hummingbird. And the plates are about 8¼ inches. The colors are nice and vibrant, and these are made by Royal Dalton, and they are bone china. So there is the first one. And there is the hummingbird. And then this one done in purples. Purple with the dark background. Nice gold accents. And then there is the hummingbird. So your choice, 15 Franklin Mint Royal Dalton, and this one is the Berry Line Hummingbird. And this one was the, I guess it's Rufus, the Rufus Hummingbird.
They're beautiful.
There's so much gold on them. They just sparkle. They are so pretty. So 15 choice on the hummingbirds. But we'll pass on those.
And this is something else that came out of the cupboard, the fence man cupboard. And it's a McCoy. And I just measured how tall it was. I forgot. 9 inches tall. And it's in perfect shape. There's no issues with it at all. I can't remember if I said $20. I'm kind of in love with it. That's probably why. I know it might be a little higher, but and look at that. Look at how cool that is. Oh my God.
You're going to have to pry this out of her hands.
I know it. And it's got the McCoy. I really like McCoy pottery. I think it's getting, it used to be back in the day. You could pick, it was just considered everyday junk, it was like, yeah, you could just pick it up everywhere. But not anymore. It's kind of got like this Maxfield Parrish look to it, It looks, I don't know, I think it's the columns. And it's pretty clean inside. Looks like there probably was something in there at one time, or maybe somebody used it as a vase. But it's just cool. I know it, Becky. Isn't it just nice? I just love it. Everything about it. And I love the color. So I do better with planters than I do vases. This is more of a vase kind of thing, but it's just nice sitting on a shelf, just being itself. I know, Sherry, the color is great. Oh, Steph likes it too. Isn't that cool, Steph? You know that Google search thing where you can search by my phone is not cooperating with that lately. I don't know what the deal is.
Uh-oh. Have you turned your phone off and turned it back on?
I should try that. It keeps wanting to go to settings. It keeps taking me to settings.
Yeah, like, I would just try turning it off and turning it back on. Maybe it'll reset itself.
Oh, is that what it is? Turn to AI and it sucks. Yeah, it's not cooperating at all. It used to be it would just pull things up and yeah. So I'm not having luck finding stuff on there. But I'll turn it off and back on and see. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll count this down for Steph.
Thanks, Steph. Is it going once and going twice? And sold to Steph. I'll pack it up nice and safe for you. Thank you.
Congrats, Steph. That was a great one.
Yeah.
It's not a long journey.
I thought of you, Sabrina, because it's got the handles.
I know. I loved it.
Yes.
Yeah. But I was going to wait and see if anyone wanted it first. And then when someone came in, I wasn't going to go against them.
Yeah, that's kind of, I know when you're selling, you hate to.
Yeah. Oh, Denise, I went to get that glue. It's called Loctite Extreme.
Okay. Loctite Extreme. I think
And I always get it on Amazon.
Okay.
And it's,
you can use it on anything?
Yes, it's good for brick, rock, ceramic, wood, glass, anything.
Loctite.
I think this chalkware is so porous that it just didn't hold the glue.
Yeah, well, it works on brick and stuff, so
that's pretty heavy duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be doing any bricks.
All right, I have a $50 start, and I know that's high, but once you see this, you'll know that it's worth way more than that. So this is mother of pearl and carved shell.
Ooh.
And it is a larger piece, so it will be a little bit in shipping as well, just because I'm gonna have to, it's glass, mother of pearl, and shell. So I will have to package it really well. But you have the flowers, the leaves, you have birds, you have stems, more leaves, daisies, you have more flowers, you have pink flowers. Trying to get the glare off. And then you have the branch in the bottom of the bush down here. And it's all done in carved shell and mother of pearl. And then you have the light blue border. And then the frame is wood, painted black. The back is wood. And then there's some white ribbon. It does have a nice hanger at the top. It's a brass hanger. But it's beautiful. And I bought this for myself and then ran out of room. But if it does not sell, I'm just going to make room because I love it so much.
That is crazy beautiful.
It is. Let me measure it for you. I forgot to do that beforehand. What did I do with the measuring tape? I know it's right in front of me. It's always right in front of me. Yep. Right in front of me, as usual. So it is 23.5 inches long. It is 6.5 wide. And it is 1.5 inches deep, or just a hair over 1.5 inches deep. And it's on a white back with this light blue border.
They did such a good job on those birds.
I know, aren't they adorable?
Wow. I mean, all the features of a bird, you know, the little top crest, the tails, yeah. They did a great job.
And you can tell that one's a male, one's a female. Well, at least they look different. So I'm assuming one's a male and one's a female.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind.
Yeah, go make a spot on your wall for that.
I know, because it's not very wide, so I'm willing to make a spot.
Yeah, that's pretty darn amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Think about that one, guys. That is a good price for that. I have a piece of Balik. It's going to start at $14. This is a Millennium Balik. So from the year 2000, and it is a trinket box. Little round trinket box. You've got the clover on one side, and I don't know what. But there it is, whatever it is. And I think there's 3. Nope, there's just 2 clovers. 2 clovers, front and back, and then there's a clovers on the top. And then here is the inside. Is in really nice condition. And let's see, measuring, it is 3 inches by, well, the container's about 2 inches, but it kind of goes up a bit. So from the top here, it's about 2.5 inches, but from the edge here, it's a little more like 2 inches. So Balik, and that is 14, and it's got a really pretty bottom design on it also. But that one is the Millennium. So it's only 24 years old. Isn't that crazy? 24 years.
It's like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
It really does feel like it was. All right. We will pass on the Balik.
And I've got 5 of these plates. They're all different scenes. And you get all 5 for $80. And a lot of them online will go for $40. Some of them $20. So either way, it's a bargain. And I've never seen them before. They're called Julen, Julen, and they're from Sweden. And they're dated. Like that, obviously, this one's 1971, limited edition collector's piece. I think you can eat off of them. They came when I bought them with these little plate holders. You know, you can sit on the thing. If you want these, I'll include them. If you don't, I won't. I mean, they're just little chunks of metal. But this is the 1971, and I measured, of course. I don't even know why I bothered to measure. 7.5 inches, because I know I'm not going to remember it. But that one is, I don't know, kind of a Christmas scene. I really like these. I think they're really cool. And this one is a ship scene. And I don't know what the meaning is with some of this. Like there's a cupboard back here. I don't know. This one is from 1969. Oh, it's a celluloid chain. Oh, that makes more sense because it's real lightweight. And I don't know. These are just cool. I'm usually not that intrigued by plates, but the artwork on them is really cool. And this one is a 1972. You know, he's the only one that gets the horse.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, and he has to play his fiddle while he's on the horse. Like I like the star. I like everything about him. And this one is 1970. And Sweden, but it's got the windmill and stuff. It kind of has more of a Dutch look to it. Oh, the other ones. Oh, I guess they do have the dates inside. Like there's 1970. They're kind of hidden. And this one, and they're all perfect. Oh, really, Becky? I've never seen them before. I know I saw them at the auction and I thought they were just cool. This one's not fuzzy in person. Come on. They all kind of have a Christmas look. Oh, this one's 1973. There, it unfuzzed. I like the goose here. He's like, "What are you doing out there? Why don't you come in where it's warm, you dumb kid?" But yeah, they're just cool. I mean, I don't know as though somebody added these little wires to the holes in there to hang them up, but otherwise you can. But anyways, you get all of them. At first, I was going to sell them choice or something, and I thought, oh God, they should stay together. They're really, really cool. I don't know. There's not a lot of plates or china or anything that I get kind of like I like a lot, but I like these a lot.
Yeah.
I love the deer. I just love the artwork on them. Anyways, we can pass on those. They'll be coming back at the speed round. Don't think you're done with them yet.
All right. I have a cherub mirror. I'm going to start this at 10. Now, the mirror does have, it's not broken or anything, but it has some condition issues. This is Diamond brand, made in Hong Kong. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see that. But it says Diamond brand right there, made in Hong Kong, in the numbers, the patent number. And the cherub, there's one here, and then there's one there. And I think it's a really nice mirror. And then you've got this lovely one here at the bottom. But the mirror has, due to age, you can't feel it, but it won't come off. It's really light brown mark that goes up and down right here, about 3.5 inches from here to here. So if anyone has, I don't think it will come off with anything. But now that I've cleaned it, now I've smeared it all. But I love the shape of it. And I love the cherubs on it. But it does have that, now you've got all my my fingerprints. But it does have this little mark right there. That's some condition in the mirror itself. Let me measure it for you. And it's made out of burr wood. It is 10.25 wide and 13 long. Oh, thanks, Susan. Yeah, it's a beautiful little mirror. And we can count this down for Susan.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan.
Susan.
All right. Well, I have seen this style as like a Navajo wedding vase style. I've just never seen one in black before. So it is a pottery piece, and it is the double vase. Now, this side here does have a little chip. Oops. A little chip right there. I'm not sure if that happened during the making of this or when it happened, but I do want to point out that it's there. But it's really interesting, this style, but it's black. And then this is kind of etched in to it. And I'm not sure what the design is supposed to be. But it is etched in there. It's not signed or marked. And it is 7.5 inches tall. And let's see, at its widest, it's close to 5.5.
Looks like a teepee with smoke coming out of it. I don't know. That's
I have no idea.
I like it. I like it.
And the back is just plain. But it's really interesting, you know, this style. I think that's really interesting. All right. Well, if nobody ends up grabbing this, I'm going to save it for Halloween. I think that could be a cool Halloween piece.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're going to go back to Denise. Oh, you see a fish? Okay. It says nothing. It says nothing on it.
Maybe it's supposed to
I just
be.
said it's in the style of a Navajo wedding vase.
I got 2 of these Ethan Allen magazine or catalogs, I think they are, and they're choice for $10 each. And I was trying to find the year on them. I'm sure it's 70s. I mean, you know, we're screaming 70s all over the place. Maybe 80s. I don't know.
Maybe early 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're copyright 1974. There you go.
Oh, okay.
It's fairly thick. There's 478 pages, but it's kind of fun. It even has some of their it has some of their pieces like this. And like,
little knickknacks.
Yeah, their original pricing and stuff. You know, Ethan Allen stuff.
Expensive.
Yes.
It lasts forever. My mom has this desk, like a fold-down desk thing. That thing is built like a tank. I think if you plotted that desk against my pickup, I think the desk would win. I mean, and that's kind of a bluish one. And this one must have been a salesman. You can call Joan. Had her phone number to buy your Ethan Allen stuff.
Well,
I don't know. I suppose you could use these for journaling or something. I don't know. I don't see a date on this one. It's in here somewhere, but I think it's similar. Oh, they've got all the grandfather's clock. And I don't know, just does that just bring back memories? I remember when my folks in their house looked just like that. It was just like, and that was, I wouldn't mind having that chair. This chair right here, that looks kind of comfy. All the recliners now that you get are so overdone. They're just like, My God, it's like a lining out of a coffin or something. But anyways, you get $10 for choice, and this one has 390.
Denise has such a creative imagination.
I know.
Well, it's all cushy and padding. You can't move, and that's what some of these recliners are like. You're like, my God, are you supposed to be implanted in there forever? So, anyways, you can either have the brown one or the beige one, and there we go. What's the Zuni? Oh, I'm hysterical.
Becky thinks this might be in the style of Zuni, but thank you, Becky. All right.
Well, speaking of Zuni, I think I have a piece that's in the style of Zuni.
Cool.
I'm starting it at 18, and it is carved black marble frog. No condition issues, and he is in excellent condition. All of these little marks on him are carved. You can feel them. I love the lines of this frog. So you can see all the carved details. I love how sharp some of the lines are. You can see his back legs, his feet. I mean, they did a really nice job.
Yeah, they do, Susan.
Let me tell you how big he is. He is 3 inches tall. Almost 4 inches tall from front to back. And almost 3 inches wide this way. But he is amazing.
That's right, Susan. Get the vase from me, get the frog from Sabrina, and you have an instant collection right there.
That's right.
He's a handsome rabbit.
Ribbit.
Oh, I said
frog. Ribbit.
He's a frog. Oh, dear me.
All right. Well, think about him. Oh, thanks, Jamie. He is a great looking frog. I just love his lines.
Yeah, I like him.
And he is hard. He is solid.
Yeah, right. How they carve that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it takes talent and probably years of doing this to get that skill.
I would think so. I would think there's a lot of trial and error before you like can pick up a rock and like see the image in there and go, oh yeah, I'll just there you go, frog.
Yeah, I think so.
I have a 3-piece set. It is a teacup and saucer and a plate. So you can use that for breakfast or lunch or a snack, maybe an after dinner snack, and you have your tea or coffee and your plate. And this is, here we go. It is Selb, Bavaria, Germany. And I think it is a pink dogwood. Hi, PC. Good morning. So it's a really pretty pattern. There's a little pink dogwood, I think that is. And then here is the saucer. And then the teacup has the design on the inside and the little buds, flower buds on the outside. And they're all marked. So a beautiful 3-piece set, the teacup, the saucer, and then your side plate. So a fun little breakfast set or lunch or snack. You got the plate for it. So that is $18 for the set for the pink dogwood. All right, we will pass on that.
Oh, Sherry was looking
maybe a cherry. Okay, thank you.
I think it's one of those lapidary saws, and I think they have a like a Dremel attached. I don't know. I suppose some people. Anyways, this is a little itty bitty coin purse. It's quite old. For $10. It's 3 inches tall and 3 inches long. It's got little flowers in it. When you look at it real close, it's hard to see that, but when you pull it back in the camera, you can kind of see it. And it's got the same on the other side. This metal part, it's kind of rough when you feel it. I mean, not terribly rough, but a little bit. And the inside, you can tell it is old. And it's, if you put coins in there, it would probably just destroy it. It's got the sticker that says 5 on it. I don't know if somebody was selling it for $5 or what, but if you try to peel it out, it's going to tear the material. So I think it's probably more a decorative thing. Randy, God, I haven't seen you in forever. And Randy is in, I think, for 14 or.
Okay, who had the $14 item?
14. Grab. What are you bidding on?
I know. Randy? I gotta make you big, Randy, for a sec, so I can try to see what those are.
The wedding. Nope. You said the wedding. Thank you.
Oh, the vase. Is that it, Randy? The vase? That was 14. Thank you, Randy. Gotcha. And Susan is in for the coin purse.
It really is tiny. It's just a little fella. But I don't know. It would look cute laying on Susan's dresser with all of her mirrors and it's light. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna have to use a Home Depot box for this one, Susan. It's gonna go one of those 20 by 20 by 20s, something like that. Oh yeah, I was I was just packing your stuff up this morning. Got it all packed up. This will easily slip right in there, so it would be basically free shipping. So, but we can count this down for Susan, I believe.
All right, going once
and going twice, and sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan. It's kind of a cute little thing. I'll put it in a little baggie for you to keep it safe.
She'll put some rocks in it, weigh it down, make sure it's nice and stable.
Well, her last boxes were kind of large.
Oh.
I have an $11 start, and this is for a stainless steel cross and chain. And the necklace is magnetic, so very easy
Ooh, nice. I like those.
So do I. I was thinking about changing the chain out. But it is marked right there. Wish you could see that, but it is 316 stainless steel. And I believe the necklace is as well, before this was changed to the magnet. But it has these beautiful blue rhinestones. None are missing, none are loose. In beautiful condition. So stainless steel will never change your skin green. At least has never done it to me. It's just a hair over 2 inches long. And a hair past 1.25 inches wide. And then the chain is 20 inches. Thanks, Kelly. So the chain is a 20-inch. And it is magnetic. And it's a very strong. And this is $11 start. Here's the back again. It is marked stainless steel. But if there's no interest, we'll move on.
All right. Yeah, had to wait for the next item to make sure Doug was asleep. It's a clown.
Oh.
But it is a pendant. Now, I don't have a chain for it, but it is a very long pendant. It's going to start at $16. And, oh, let me get his, there we go. So his arms and his legs, he's all in gold tone. And there's his face, which is done kind of like a mask. He doesn't have eyes or a mouth. They're open. Here is the back. I don't see any marking on it to indicate who made it or anything like that. Don't Beetlejuice him here right now. It is 5 inches long. 5 inches long, but you could, just put a pin through here and wear it as a brooch, or put a pendant on it or put a necklace on it and wear it as a pendant. So it's versatile. It could go either way. But this is another item. If nobody picks this one up, I'll probably tuck it away for Halloween. It might go over really well at Halloween also, because I think not having eyes kind of makes him a little creepier, right? But I like how they did his arms and stuff. Oh, this one needs to be tightened a little bit.
I don't think clowns used to be considered creepy. I think they were okay.
No, I think people made them creepy.
Yeah.
Well,
Gacy guy. Was that his name, Gacy? Or the serial killer guy?
Yeah, he was a clown.
Yeah.
Although a lot of people do just have phobias for people who, dress up like clowns. So it's understandable. All right. So no takers.
Poppy, I think owls are creepy too.
Really?
Yeah. They spook me out.
Certain ones, maybe the real fluffy ones.
Well, they're just so quiet. They're just, and then they sneak down, they grab you and eat you. Or your little dog. Okay, I've got a little, it's kind of a cute little jewelry coffin, and it's got the original lining in it. It's pink. It's delicate, and this could be $12. God, how many times do we have to measure it? I remember the pig was 7 inches, and this is 4 inches. And it's kind of cute. It's not real big like some of them. And I think people just painted these. I don't know. And this little pin here that holds the hinge on, it wants to slide out. I don't know how you stop that from happening. Personally, I would just ignore it. And I think it's kind of cute. It is marked on the bottom. It says WB Manufacturing Company. What's that? Oh, I was thinking of Whiting Davis. Whiting, but this is WB. And so I don't know who that is. Come on. Take my word, it says WB. It really does. But it's just a cute little thing. And they never have the original. They never have the original lining in them. It's my job, Susan. My job is to kill you. Oh, dear. And it looks like Susan likes it for 12. Isn't that cool, Susan? And it's pink. And I don't know.
Weidlich Brothers.
What is it?
Weidlich Brothers.
Oh, really?
That's what it's bringing up.
I've never heard of that before.
Weidlich Brothers.
Huh.
Me neither.
Yeah, measure twice, cut once. Gee, it's like, no, for me, it's measure 10 times. It's like, anyways. Oh, Weidlich. Oh, there you go. So we can count that down for Susan. Thanks, Susan. You've been kind of quiet tonight. And going once. And going twice. And sold for 12 American dollars to Susan. This will take the Home Depot box. I'm sure of it. It's gonna have to happen.
Oh no! Will the other fit inside?
No, they're gonna have to go in 2 separate boxes.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Susan.
Now I had 2 of these. So here is the second one. So I'm going to offer this one for $10. It is new in box. It is an onyx black glass jam jar with a lid and original spoon. No condition issues because it is new in box. It is vintage. And it also has the little cutout where the spoon goes. And I don't know if many of us know, but a jam jar is different from, a jam spoon is different from a regular spoon that you eat with. The bag is open, so I'm going to take it out. But it has this, my mom's a spoon collector, so I learned this years ago. But your normal spoon has a straight handle. A jam spoon has this curve in it.
So, and now that you say that, that totally makes sense.
Yeah, and it's so that when it goes into the jam, jar, it sticks out on this angle. So if the jar is a larger jar, it doesn't just fall into the jam jar. And you have a handle type handle to grab a hold to. So this is it. It's a black glass onyx, and it kind of looks something like a pumpkin with a design. The lid matches with the jar design. It has a little handle. It is made by Anchor Hawking, and it comes new in the box. And this measures, with the handle, it's 4.5 inches tall and 4 inches wide. And here is the box that it comes in. All right, so just think about that. We can bring it back for the recap.
And another great Halloween item.
Oh, yeah, because it's black and it looks like a pumpkin.
It does look like a pumpkin. Yes. Oh, you could put your pumpkin butter in there. You guys
Oh,
ever
that would
had
be a
the
great
pumpkin
idea.
butter?
It is yummy.
Good. It is so good. See, there you go. Got it all planned out. Oh, all right. This item looks like it's carved out of stone, but I don't think it is. It's like it's too good, and it doesn't have that coolness to it. So it is a duck. But when you open it up, yeah, Jamie, I have a perfume bottle. I already showed it, but I will be bringing it back for the speed round. So a little heart-shaped trinket box, but it is a beautiful duck. It's got felt on the bottom, so it's not going to scratch a surface. And it's got really nice details on the back feathers, but I really like the way that they made that heart-shaped. So that one is $12. And let's see, we're back to Denise.
And my last item, you know what it is. It's been coming all night. It's a rock. It's a slab of rock. And here's why I'm selling it.
Beautiful.
It's painted. Somebody defaced the rock. That's like, I don't like it when they paint or carve my rocks. My rocks need to just stand on their own. But the paint can be peeled off or scraped off. But then I feel guilty because LU spent their time painting the rock.
They did.
So I feel guilty scraping the paint off, but yet I don't like the paint on the rock. The other side's beautiful. And it has some glowing to it. Yeah, it's hard to see, but some of those rings and stuff do glow. those outside rings around here. And it's not like a bright glow thing. It's just a that kind of looks like some kind of bacteria under the telescope or under the microscope. And this patient has the famous rock bacteria. Anyways, it is kind of pretty, like with the light shining through. Oh, it shows some chips and stuff, but it's kind of pretty with the light shining through. Oh, anyways, $8.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's only one or $12.46 here, or $12.45, whatever.
Oh yes, Central Time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Noelle likes the rock. She likes the painting. Be interesting to see. And it's a good size rock too. Isn't it stupid that where your mind goes, it's like, I want to scrape that painting off. It's like, oh, but somebody spent time painting that. It's 7.5.
Somebody might like the painting.
Yeah. It's 7.5 by 6 inches. And it's a slab. It's not like, it's probably a third of an inch or so. I don't see the fish. Looks like a fish. I don't see the fish.
Show the other side.
Just the shape of the rock, maybe.
Oh, right. There's the fish.
Yeah, there's the fish. Yeah.
Well, I think Noelle is the only one interested in my quandary rock that's painted that I don't know what to do with because it's got paint on it. So going once and going twice and sold to Noelle. Thanks, Noelle. Are you going to take the painting off, Noelle? I'm just curious. I don't care.
No, she says she loves the painting.
Oh, good deal. Well, LU would be happy that you've got it. Thank you so much.
I have a $14 start. And maybe you guys can explain to me, what's a Soviet room?
Soviet room?
Soviet room?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
let's see what's it's in the context of. Oh, okay.
It's a little fox and it's a room thermometer, but everything that I looked up said that it's a Soviet room thermometer. No matter what type of animal. It does hang.
Someone must have one that says like USSR on it.
Yeah, this one has nothing. But they sell for so much money.
It looks like something. It looks like something that could be, Russian made.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, you want to come say hi?
But it's an adorable fox. And it's got a little wood stove. It has a chimney here and something here. And it looks like it's a working thermometer, but I could be wrong. It has Celsius on it on one side. The other side only goes to 40. So I see the red. The red does go up. So it is working in some fashion.
Well, that's good. What's the, okay, so the one is the fox. What's the other thing?
A wood stove.
Okay. Oh, I see. There's the chimney.
Yeah.
Got it.
But they're super expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll bet they are.
Yeah. Thank you, Zoe. Let me measure it real quick.
Joe? Oh, you like that too?
It is 4 3/4 tall and 6.5 wide.
Yeah, somebody at some point must have had one that said USSR on it, and then everybody went, "Oh, that's what it is." And so, it just has carried forward as new people find them. But that's good because, you don't like it when it's not marked and you don't know who made it. And now you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's really cool. And we will count that down for Zoe.
Thank you so much.
So going once, going twice. Yeah, my hands can't help you. He's like all over my fingers. They can't smell that good, buddy. And sold to Zoe. All right. And what is my last item, Joe? Oh, there we go. Okay. I have a little pottery plate. It's going to start at $10. It has something written on the back of it. I have no idea what it says. So I'll let you guys take a look at it and see if you can figure out what this says. I have no idea. Here, I'll even get in closer. All right, you might have to get down if you're going to be a weirdo. That doesn't help. Yeah, I have no idea what it says, but it's a beautiful plate. It's very nicely made. You can see they did a great job on all the details on the glaze.
That's Joe, Becky. Jojo.
And the plate is just 6 inches. And there are 2 holes in the back. So you can string a hanger through there and hang it up. But it's really neat. So it's blue and green. And then it has this zigzag line and then all these little lines through it. And then here, I don't know, they did some kind of like a pinwheel design. Okay, you are just getting ridiculous now.
He's hungry. He says,
I know
Mama,
he is. He's got snacks. He's got snacks to eat. Yes, go eat your snacks. So that one is $10 for the handmade, whatever it says there. But that is handmade. All right. So that is the last item of the sale, and we are going to do the speed round. So let me pull up Denise, and she will go through all the items she has available.
All righty. I've got this mid-century modern. It's got a German tag on the bottom, and that's $8. No chips, no cracks. It's in good shape. It's kind of pretty if you like teal kind of colors. I've got Mom's, get these out of the way here. Department 56, they're $35 each. We got the house, which is the Dutch colonial house. And then we have the Gothic farmhouse. And as you can see, they're new old stock out of the box. And then we got the old teddy bear with one eye. And other than that, he's in good shape. He's got a little opening on his arm. You can see he's stuffed with straw. He's $50. And he's kind of a cutie. And then we have for Jen, that she didn't appreciate, the book full of Corn Palace postcards. You get 60 postcards and a 1952 program for 45 American dollars. And I'll just show one of these. I'm not gonna. There's 3 of them. They're assorted, fruits and stuff. But you get all 3 of them, and I'll lower that to 30. I have them at 34, but they can be 30 for all 3. And then the hair receptacle, the hand painted hair receptacle with the matching little dish. Let's see, $12. I didn't have it highlighted. It's hard to see if it's not highlighted. But those are $12 for both of them. And then the 5 plates for $80. They're the Julian plates. Limited edition made in Sweden.
Forklander with like the hair receiver and the jar, the painted jar for 12.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Becky. I'll put you down for that. Now, Becky, you are going to have a, whoopsie, you are going to have a Home Depot box. I mean, for real. And then that just messed up my thing. The plates I just did, those were $80 for all 5 of them. And the Ethan Allen books, I'll lower them to $8 a piece. You get the brown one or you get the blue one, but they're from the 70s. And that's it.
All right.
Thanks, Becky.
And get Sabrina back up here.
Okay, I have this hand-painted lacquered paper mache box. It has a little groove where you put the box together. It's marked Indie on the bottom. It's $8, number 1. $8, number 1. I have the wooden gazelle fork and spoon, about 12 inches long. Now, I did discover by feeling it that there's a little chip in the wood right there, but I could polish those for you and it would make that less noticeable. Oh, and these were tied and hung. So there's a little line there on that one and a little line there on that one. But for the pair, $12, number 2 for the pair. And then the soapstone oval box with the mother of pearl. Made in India. It's got the little sticker there. $14, number 5. The brass teapot or tea pitcher. This was like 22.5 inches long, or I think it was, or tall rather. No condition issues at all. And this is $42, number 6. It's in beautiful condition. The Viking 6-petal green compote. No condition issues. $20, number 7. I have the fish and turtle. They all have their hangers. They're $8 a piece, number 8, or you can take all 3 for $22. And they're all different. There's those 2 fish and this turtle. The turtle is the largest. And then I have the large geranium vase. It's a check vase. It is marked on the bottom. And it does glow really nice. Very bright. I'm not going to turn the lights off, but you'll be able to see it without the lights being off.
Oh, yes.
It's a glower. And this is $40, number 10. No chips or cracks. And it's got a wonderful ribbon and floral design on it. Oh, that was, I believe, $9 tall. And then I had the two Free Spirit and Courage willow tree from 2004 and 2006, I believe. These are $12 a piece, number 11. This one just is not made with the wings. This one is made with wings, no condition issues. I had the wood and glass framed carved shell and mother of pearl flower and birds. And this is about, I believe, 23 inches or 22 inches by 5. This is beautiful. Does have a brass hanger, and it's $50, number 13.
That is such a well-made piece.
It's beautiful. Mm. And then the only other thing I had was this necklace. It is stainless steel with blue rhinestones on the cross. And 20-inch chain that is magnetic. And it is $11, number 19. And I had one other item, the frog. It is in the style of Zuni, carved black marble. No condition issues, $18, number 18. And that's all of my items.
All right. And I have, let's see, the Moroccan stone carved candle holder. And that was $25, number 1. The wood carved, I don't know, antelope. Not a zoologist. It is $25, number 2. The peacock perfume bottle. Frosted enamel with some rhinestones. It has a glass dauber. There it is. And that is $18, number 3. Here they are. The South American salt and pepper shakers with the llamas. Thank you, Jamie. These are $18 for the salt and pepper shakers. And they are number 4. The bird bowl This is $20, number 5. This is a gold prospecting pan that has a beautiful hand-painted scene on the inside. It is signed by the artist right down here. This is $18, number 6. The bowl. This is a U bowl made by Tom Dunlop. And the bowl is $28, number 7. The woman portrait plate. This one is not hand painted. I believe this is a transfer. And I think this is Bavarian. Empire China. I think that's Bavarian. She's a 9 1/4, I think. $18, number 8 for the portrait plate. The soapstone turtle. It's 2 turtles made in India, and it is $20, number 9. The owl painted on probably driftwood, and it is old because of the hanger. $15, number 10. The silver tone with clear and blue rhinestones and matching earrings. So you get the necklace and the matching earrings. $16, number 11. The hummingbird plates. These are Royal Dalton, made for the Franklin Mint. This is the Barrelime hummingbird. $15, number 14. And this one is the Rufus hummingbird. And this plate is $15, also number 14. The Balik trinket dish. That is $14, number 15. The 3-piece teacup, saucer, and plate. These are made in Bavaria. And this is $18, number 17. The gold tone clown pendant, $16, number 18. The duck trinket dish, little heart shape, $12, number 19. And
Jamie would like number 18, Trisha.
$10, number 20. And thank you, Jamie. And that is everything for me. So let me go ahead and get everybody back up here. I'm going to share links again. And Denise, let everybody know when your next sale is.
Next sale is Lisa Fun Finds on Monday evening at 8 p.m. And then I do Margie and Lisa on Wednesday and Friday also. And then I have Trish next. I don't know when. it's like
couple weeks, I think.
Yeah, a couple weeks. July 13th. And Trish and Jen, the 10 and 3 at July 3rd. And that's the main thing for now.
All right. And let's see. I've got Denise and Sabrina's channel in there. Sabrina, what do you have coming up?
Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, my channel with Crafty Kitty Vintage, Leanne, on the Chatty Kitty Show. And then Wednesday, for the Kitty Deals Vintage, it will be myself and Calypso Antiques at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then Friday, Kat and I at 5 p.m. Eastern.
And I will be back on Monday with my lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central, and my Monday evening sale with Jen, 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central. But thank you all so much for joining us. And thank you, Sabrina and Denise, for spending some time with me. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
But everybody, have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And we'll see you in the chats.